All right, we're back at it. Little old Ryder, he's back at it. Yeah. I remember you. I remember you well. I don't have a lot of ammo.
Me and my kid here banned from any doctor office, as it were. Is that the
All righty. Chat, we are in the house. It's a big ass cookie. I don't care for money. Ain't none of it ever been worth something to me. Oh, boys would love to have me in their gang. They ain't gotta pay me then, they think. But I still want things. Same things any man want. I ain't gonna pay for it none. It's fucking cold in my room. Well, Ryder Whitlaw. Oh, that's that deer there. Ain't that a big one? It was just a wild horse. That's all it was. Just a wild one. That's all it was. Just a wild one. Little wild horse. Let's get back into the voice of my character. Where's them peckerheads out there riding off the way he is? Who's that peckerhead think he is anyhow? Just update my stream settings real quick to the game we're playing on. I always forget to do that sometimes with Red Dead. You gotta update it manually every time for YouTube. Oh, did I actually full close it? I did. What the heck? There we go. See all my analytics again. There we are. Who will Ryder end up falling in with these days? His lifestyle, the way things, is truly going to be tested soon. That's how it always is. That is, it is. Oh, I understand. I understand what it's like to be on the other side of a gun. You did it. I taught you that. Now you know, and you're better for it. I'm the grindstone that sharpens. I always have been. Always the same damn song and dance with you, is it? I do change with you. I learned a lot in this time. Oh, you got some bird meat? Ain't that nice? I don't know, I'll be this for some time. Expert Skinner. Like this. It's like on cart right here. Place to fill up our canteen here soon. Looks like the golden kind. Much rarer than the other kind. make your camp the trap. How good is that? I guess the repeater. Fall to the river. Standing water ain't no good to drink. All them critters shitting in it. Never will be good for yourself and your diet when you're drinking shit water. You intend to rob me? I figure much. Not every day out the end of the other man's gun. I understand the need for it. I know what this is. Oh, Christ. What's going on here some, huh?
What do you mean?
Ain't this a place for fishing some?
Oh, we live here.
Oh, you live here?
Mm-hmm.
I must be thinking of another place then.
Oh, okay. You have a pretty horse.
Oh, thank you. There ain't no fishing places at then? Just your homestead?
Yeah. If you mean buying fishing lures and all, you can't do that here.
Oh, that's what your folks does, huh? All right. Well, you folks have a lovely afternoon.
You too. Have a lovely day.
Mm-hmm. You always have a lovely day. Yeah, I found someone out here. Rob. You know, I made enemies of a lot of folks. That I have. Well, that I have. How you gonna be useful to me, huh? Seems times is different just a little. Oh, silent you hear horn. I already get my water. Make sure one more time. How you guys doing in chat? Who's gonna be the first chatter today? I haven't got any chatters yet. And I'm feeling lonely. I'm so lonely. Alright. I want to get into some RP, so we're going to go on our path like we have been looking for someone. Down this way ain't all too bad. Got a river nearby here. Folks like to wander. See to get their hands on down these ways. Comes to critters. Well, it comes right to critters. Oh, yes, now, huh? You just know. And you think I won't brutalize you on a whim because the way you spoke to me. You trust me to be someone with that kind of honor? Or is it a foolish hope? Hold up now! Hold up now! Hold up now!
Can I help you?
You got any food, fella?
No, I ain't got no food.
Stop your damn horse. Stop circling me.
Hell no.
Come on now. Be smart, fella. Stop your horse.
No.
You want me to shoot you off your damn horse and see what's in your pockets afterwards then?
Yeah, you're gonna have to shoot me, fella. You dumb bitch.
Well, shit. That wasn't all too smart now, was you? Brave. Give you that, peck ahead. Hey, you just wasn't used to being robbed or shot some. Well, maybe the law finds you pissing blood. At least you won't be face down in that mud, none. Ah. Christ. God damn, Peckerhead. The fact they kept circling me like that was like, come on. You want me to shoot you off your damn horse instead? Well, you're gonna have to. Well, I will. What's up, North? I never understood why that's a reaction for people. You're gonna have to shoot me. All right. Here you go. He smacked me with his pistol from there. Can you rob someone when they're down? Yeah. He kept circling me like I was like a I'm the aggressor here, and he's trying to keep my gun off of him, my aim. Circling me like that. I'm not even gonna like. Can you rob someone there when they're? Can you press X on someone when they're down? Yeah, that's what I figured. They need to add that as a mechanic because, like, you're still going to be robbed if you get shot or not, regardless. It's usually how it goes. And the law need to be able to go through your pockets when you're down like that. Yeah, but that was no value for life. Just because I'm one man and you're tough. What up now? You got food? Well, I want to see what's in your pockets. But he's just, like, you can't. Here's the issue. Even if you are assuming the worst from every outlaw you see, OCly out of character, you can't treat it that way. I think there should be a context to that, right? Because that's how he safeguarded his loot, right? By getting shot. The context should be, what I would revise the rule to be, is that if you are shot in an RP scenario because you're denying being robbed, you're going to get this. I see these kind of rules they hurt the server, they hurt immersion, they hurt roleplay. I'm an individual, so some of these rules, the idea behind them, I imagine, is to protect against metagaming or power gaming, or protect from like bad people who do bad habits, right? You should just punish them on a case-to-case basis and not remove a functionality for RP. That's like my perspective on that there. Because that's what really brings me out of character sometimes is people unfortunately act in a motivation way that knows that protects them in character because they're role playing. And I hardly ever consider the rules an RP because my goal is not to break the rules. My goal is to give an amazing scene.
give good dialogue, good RP back and forth. I understand there's important rules like group stuff, things that I know are important, like size and stuff like that, because it's server's limitations and all that. But when it gets down to minutia, some of the stuff is just like, I don't know. I hope he makes a ticket so it backfires on him. I hate making tickets, but I might as well. Honestly, if I want the server to be a better place, that guy was definitely no valuing for his life there, and which is unfortunate. Could someone, Cotton, could you clip that for me and send it to me on Twitch really quick? No worries, North. I'm gonna reload this message. I did not get his ID. I totally forgot to grab his ID, but he's gonna be taken to the doctors. Let's say 6. Oh, I don't know about server time. Shit. Let me know when you guys give me. I need a quick link to that timestamp. Tom, I'm gonna add you in because you witnessed and you witnessed and. I gotta hear that clip really quick. Let me see if I can go back on my live stream here. Let me just make my kid look like he's peeing on a tree. I gotta hear that clip really quick. So I can go back on my live stream here. Let me just make. Oh, fucking my elbow. I need clip. Okay, I don't know about clipping on. I don't know Twitch too well, but we'll go to YouTube. We're live right now. I think it starts. I gotta figure out how to timestamp this really quick. How do I timestamp? Okay. Clip
Well,
maybe.
you spoke to me. You trust me to...
Oh, I can clip. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Made the ticket. Yeah, on a trail like that. But like, if the law outnumber you and stuff like that, you can like role play into it. But I think the biggest thing was he could have played tough in front of me and said, "No, you're gonna have to shoot me and stuff." But the issue I had, he was circling me. He was preparing himself for combat. You know what I mean? Which felt a little silly when you had a gun pointed at you, you know? Because knowing it's awkward on horse and so on. So that felt kind of like gamey there. You know what I mean? That's like where I took the major issue was that part of it.
All right, let's get back into it. I was hoping to rob someone one-on-one. It is really risky for me to do that by myself. They could try all kinds of things. And I was going to take this person on a little ride. Give him a great scene. Let it ride out for a bit. Ryder robbing out on his own is high risk. How do you use gun oil? I totally forgot to get the guy's ID though, because there's a button you can push to see it. You don't drown. Nobody at our little camp. My gingerbread man's still there. I didn't even get my little roll-up mat and bed and things. Yeah, it is what it is. I'd say fairly lucky enough with the amount of people we meet in character in a given month. It recurs sometimes, but it's not as recurring as it could be. You know, it's not. I'm looking at the bright side. It's not that bad compared to how many good scenes we get. That's the second guy who says he's gonna have to shoot me. Testing Ryder that way. It's like Ryder will shoot you if you say shit like that. Ryder has made a name for himself. He's not the kind of person. You need to get a measure of someone before you start talking that way. Really.
Evening.
That's it. Just wild ones. Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, it's every style of RP has its own issues, and you got people with like different perspectives on like. It's crazy. The RP scene has changed so much in good and bad ways, but I'd say mostly good. But I'm sorry I got on late, man. I thought my Q products. I bought like 4. Like I got Power 20, and that's like the 4th one, right? You can purchase. And I figured my Q would be just fine to get me through the line in a speedy manner. And it's still pretty slow. Because I was ready to get on a while ago, and I just waited in that queue, and waited in that queue, and waited in that queue. And I want to play on a server that's full all the time. There's so many new characters, it's exciting, you know? I really wish this was a zombie game, because I've actually been really in the mood for like some DayZ, but then as soon as I get into DayZ, I'm going to get like soured by the zombie experience again. I kind of want to do like Project Zomboid, but if everyone's really busy right now, I think the best thing we could do is maybe we can work on that project with me and have some fun doing other things like trying to do the dinosaur movie idea I have. You remember what I'm talking about? I have a lot of content here to catch up on too, so like this slow point in our character storyline I think is great. Time for people to take breaks if they want to. A lot of things are open-ended, which is fine in Ryder's story. And the gang's shrinking in size. Honestly, it makes me kind of want to see if Ryder joins another gang for a little bit, or the last few members we have, you know, join up another gang and like disband Ryder's boys as a faction, but not as a group of friends. Thank you, honey. So like allows North and Sully to do their stuff in character more, but then they have friends they can trust forever because of the ear thing. Ryder's always going to trust them, even if they aren't in the gang. So if he disbands the gang and we join another gang, even if the gang turns on like my friends, Ryder would turn against the gang because he's got like a blood oath with them, and he tries really hard to respect. Well, he does respect those things. It's not that he's trying; he will respect those things that he's put in place. So it'd be fun to see Ryder joining up with, and maybe Marcus even coming along and joining up, and Elwood joining up with like another gang for a little bit to see how they do things. It is really good. It is a high learning curve, and it is addicting. But it is a top-down game, so it could be like sometimes when you want more in-depth RP, it limits that a little bit. But the in-depthness in the game is pretty good. Yeah, because then like if I'm because I have a lot of work coming up. My mom, she keeps adding on more to what she wants done, which is fine because it gives me more hours. But I thought I was gonna be done like yesterday with everything I needed to do work wise. But it looks like the project's gonna be a lot longer, and there's other properties I have to work on now, which is amazing for me. But I'm putting a lot of hours into it, so I come off work really really tired and not fully in the mood to role play afterwards. And being a family man, I want to commit some of that time to my family, which is really reasonable. But if we get you guys into something else, then I don't need to be on to like entertain everybody. I'm not saying that you need that or everyone needs that, but I definitely push things. My partner brought me in dinner, so I'm chowing down now. Some mac and cheese, corn and beef. Very simple, easy to make, especially when you got a lot of kids. Delicious, nutritious. Alrighty. Hey, what's up, Hippie Thug? Good to see you, brother. I'm doing well. We got into altercation in character that was... It is what it was. But we're looking for some RP. Something to run into. Something interesting. Honestly, with how slow things are, let's just switch characters, man. I think I really want to get involved in playing LOL. LOL could be really interesting. I've never played a LOL character before on any RP server besides like DayZ. I need to fill out my my application for on Ranch really quick though to be a guard. Sorry, guys. I'm burping a lot here. I definitely want to give life to people in Cisco. Too much paperwork as a deputy guard, not so much. Because it gives life to this guy. Got him 5 days Z Project Zomboid Arc. Filling out the application right now. Might as well. We're gonna log out. I need to use the restroom really quick. But we're gonna switch gears and update the title. We'll do that on my phone while I'm on the toilet. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm gonna grab another blanket. I'm freezing. Feel like I'm freezing for a reason. I'm freezing. I'm freezing for a reason. Gotta get myself warm, cause it's winter. And winter means storms. Oh, I just sat on one of the blankets. I wanted to put on my shoulders. Alright, I'm all bundled up now. Alright, I changed the title of the Twitch stream. Let me double check, make sure it worked. The Twitch stream. How do I sound? Is my mic sound weird? Let's hear myself. Let me double check, make sure it worked.
Yeah, it did work.
The Twitch stream. How do I sound? Is my
That's right. We're trying to get a train back. His name is Alexander Blackthorne. Let's hope. Frank Brower. All right, now, let's hope a train comes on through town so I might get on to St. Denis. Get to work there. I want to make sure I sound as southern as I can without being too soft in the way I speak. I want to make sure I talk just right, get into character some. But I want to finish this form really quick. This is Alexander Blackthorne, by the way, chat.
Right now, we're filling out the guard application because we're going to send a letter in. Man, I am not a strong writer, chat. I really am not. I'm gonna go wait next to the, let me DM my girlfriend really quick.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Alexander. Blackthorn. Blackthorn. And we're gonna go and wait for the train to come on down and take me from Valentine on to Saint Denis. I'll make you got a little bit of cash. Just in case the train cost me more than $8. Well, I'm finding myself headed towards the great jewel of Monroe, Saint Denis. Saint Denis. I think that's how I pronounce it. Saint Denis. Got one more part to fill out. You are patrolling the interior walls of the prison. And approach one of the towers, you find a stabbed prisoner bleeding out. While applying pressure to the wound, you see blood-covered knife to your left. What actions would you take? Oops, I don't want to sprint in our nice clothing. Pop my chest out. Alexander Blackthorn, pleasure to meet you. What brings you on down to St. Denis? I want to make sure I have his voice down just right. And I'm speaking clearly and direct, with a nice cadence to my voice as well. That is the kind of man Mr. Blackthorn is. and on a talk show as well. Oh, this is a good voice. Ought to get more practice with it. Well, son, I understand this is a sticky predicament you find yourself in. Now, let's see if I can be of help. Kill the flames here and make sure there's no further problems for anyone.
I saw this itch sometimes if I'm by myself, the sprint places, and I have to remind myself, you don't need to do that. Good evening.
Good evening, mister. Do you have $1? I need to send a letter.
Oh, sure thing. I'm sure I can help you out with $1.
Oh, thank you, mister.
Oh, you're welcome. Name's Alexander, by the by.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Alexander. My name is Aziz.
Aziz?
Yes, Aziz.
Aziz, pleasure to meet you. Hopefully your letter can be sent in due haste and just the proper time.
Well, thank you, Mr. Alexander. See you around.
You have a lovely night.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to help you. Look at that. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
And she got rid of said home.
I did.
No, she's not housing you.
Wanted poster, phantom shitter.
What?
Oh my god.
Wanted, the phantom shitter, $50 reward.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is it so small?
I'm crying. Yeah. Yeah. Where? Well, that's not Betty, that's Gage.
I'm having a hard time reading this letter. Business. Please tell me the train is running. We need more train conductors on the server as well. All right. All right, I need to finish my... Sorry, guys. I'm kind of lollygagging here, huh? One of those nights for me. I'm a little spacey. I need to finish this application for guard stuff, and then I want to send a letter in character. But I should have done this like off stream, but I wasn't planning on playing Alexander today, and I just kind of came up into it.
people, right? Every night.
No, you more than me.
Hey, still.
Big ass cheese.
Hey, have you seen them? They're very big cheese wheels.
I have yet to see the big ass cheese. It looks like everything that's really open is Annisburg.
Oh yeah, other side of the state.
Well, I'm ready to go back.
All right, finish my application. Let's spell penitentiary. Perfect. See if the trains are running. Because I think they'd be talked here. Annisburg seems to be like a real busy place. Welcome back, brother. Well, I do not know if trains run this early, but I'm sure I can find myself a wagon back towards Saint Denis. Saint Denis. Well, I do enjoy a good card game. Might as well sit down and spend some of my time this way. Well, I might as well sit on down then. Let's see about having your wealth in my hands. How about that, gentlemen? Pleasure's mine. Name's Alexander Blackthorn. Hey, Geek, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Good afternoon.
Hello.
Go get him, cowboy. Into the sunset. Welcome in. How you doing? First time chatter. Nice to have you in. I'm doing well. Been so busy this week, so I haven't had the time to sit down and RP like this in a while. So I'm actually very excited to get into something. Nobody here. We're gonna have to find ourselves transport. Gotta go back. Gotta go to Blackwater. It's always busy there. So is Saint Denis as well. Good afternoon, fella.
Got it.
By any chance, would you have a wagon that I could pay for transport to St. Denis?
Oh, I think got one parked here.
Wow. Thank you nonetheless for your time, fella.
Yeah, no problem. You might ask them's over at the general store, or maybe Teddy that owns a gun store. He might have one. Or
Well, hopefully they aren't too busy with their business, but I might as well ask. You have a lovely evening.
you as well.
You have a lovely evening. You have a lovely evening. You have a lovely evening. Make sure I'm pronunciating the words where I ought to be, as a good Southern gentleman. Yes, sirree. I'm spoken well and loud. And when I need to talk quietly, I do. I oblige. I know nobody inside the business here today as well, so they have high trust for one another. I'm just trying to get the voice down, but yes, he's talking to himself in his head.
Excuse me.
Yes. How can I help you?
She thought I was sticking around to talk, but she's blocking the walkway, so so excuse me. There's no one in here as well. I guess I'll go way on by the telegram station once more. Excuse me, miss.
Yes.
By the chance, would you know of anybody who would be available to help with me in transport to St. Denis? I have money for travel. By a wagon, of course.
Let's go ask this lawman. Psst.
Yeah.
This fella here needs help being transported to Saint Denis.
Transported to Saint Denis?
Yep.
Well, I was hoping that you folks would know of somebody who might run a carriage service here in the small town of Valentine.
Now that is a very good question. I know that Saint Denis is a carriage company, but I ain't too sure if we have one.
Unfortunately, I did not see any listed over there at the telegram office. I did have a look before. In hopes the train might arrive at some time near.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that might be your best bet if you don't have a horse, that is, or adverse to riding a horse.
I prefer a seat instead of a wagon. I unfortunately have horrible luck when it comes to horses. They don't seem to like me very much.
Interesting. Then I reckon your best approach probably is to loiter down by the telegram station in hopes that either the train arrives or maybe a wagon full of people is headed that way. I seen a wagon full of folk about an hour ago that were heading to Rhodes, but they've most likely already been and gone.
Well, I do appreciate both of your time here. Well, I'll mosey my way on down to that train station then in hopes that one comes on here soon.
Right, yes. I do think a lot of the engineers do tend to operate a little later in the evening, so I reckon you've got a bad chance the later into the night. At least from my own experience. There's a lot of Australians with train company.
Well, I'll keep that in mind then. Well, you both have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well.
Yes, have a good day, sir.
I'm going to scenic mode right here. There's gonna be a time when my character has to learn how to ride a horse because he actually does not know how to ride one properly. I'm gonna look forward to like him freezing up in fear a little bit, trying to get past his nerves, and watching the horse carefully, being shaky on it, all of that. I might end up having to walk to Saint Denis. Saint Denis. Covered in mud, head to toe. Well, I'll be keeping an eye out for train drivers. I guess the train service.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know. Who's this then?
He's got to be better at hiding in town, brother. It's really easy to just disappear in the streets of Saint Denis. You're not seeing any delivery services. I could make an inquiry for one, but that cost me money. Yeah, I could. Put up a telegram. That's fun. Yeah, self-sabotage characters are interesting, you know. It gives the law an interesting situation, gives them a nice little, easy win for them to kind of enjoy, talk about, roleplay with, It adds dynamics to the world and the server.
Bank. Let's go.
Okay, I guess they're going down to the west and we're heading to road.
Morning.
AB1144. I want to read this other letter. I had a hard
Like your
time.
outfit, fella.
Appreciate it.
Like that all black you got on. Going to a funeral?
No.
I do hope you keep. Greetings, Mr. Blackthorn. I do hope you're keeping well and getting to the city all right. We spoke in the Bastille a few nights ago, and I wish to send you a telegram just in case you haven't seen the. Is that posters around the city? There is a new carriage service that I think you could find use of since, and remembering you saying you aren't been on you aren't keen on riding horseback, and do hope this helps. Cowgirl Jaxco Telegram CMJAX and symbol.
Howdy, Virgil.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I guess alright. I mean, it's been fucking dead. I don't know where everybody is.
Yeah, just send a telegram.
Write some loose guys, you know, like I heard him.
Gotcha, yeah.
Dyslexia and cursive isn't a good max. Yeah. I tried copying it earlier, North. It didn't let me copy it, so that's why I didn't do that. The time I want to ride a train is never about when I don't care about trains. They're everywhere. I guess the city trolley is about to get started. I talked to some people in character, and some people out of character told me that they're working on. Train schedule. Why don't I look at this? Monroe Railroad in service now. That was posted at 11 a.m. hours ago. Well, no one's in town. And this might get some RP. And this could be a story to tell. I think my character, Mr. Blackthorn, doesn't wait forever, and technically has been stuck in town for much too long. So he's going to walk to Saint Denis.
Just scoot around this feather.
He knows the way, but... He's got himself a flask. He knows the way. He knows there's a town on the way. Like those are the kind of jobs I'm interested in making content on. Like if we all wanted to come together, and since North and Cotton, you're both here, I think I'm gonna slow down on Ryder a little bit to just kind of catch up on content, and that's because like the queue being so long and it's harder for people to get on more regularly, and I feel like we're at a good spot for like just kind of relaxing, and North allows you to play your character doing his thing with Sully and their business ideas. I don't know if you guys like. I don't know what you guys do at OC Lee, really, but like it just gives me an idea that get on Marcus and murder him. Yeah. But I kind of want to play some archetypes on the server that I think is really needed. Like I want to play a guard in Sissica. Oops, sorry. Who is really regular there, and I want her to become the warden. I would also like to be a train operator and be one of the most regular trains on the server. And then I can, like, everyone I hire alongside with me could be, like, people who help me ticket and stuff, and have a really cool service. And if the train stuff, we can maybe get into maybe smuggling a little bit, too. Well, I still plan on playing Ryder, like, a few times a week, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is the thing that I was thinking about doing. But, like, mainly it's like the queue was so long that even if my priority, I still got on late. I could definitely get on earlier. That would help. And I think I can get on earlier tomorrow. Is that a fucking... That looks like a coyote. I don't have any weapons. I was thinking about one-way Ryder. I had this idea, and Ryder might do it. I'm not sure yet. He's thinking about joining another gang and dismantling Way of the Dirty Dogs in the hopes that you see how another gang runs and maybe take it over. I don't know yet. But Ryder is completely loyal to anyone who cut their ears off or their finger off. So even if we aren't in the same faction, our Ryder would be fiercely loyal to you and would turn on his own. He would turn on the new people he joined up with, if something happened. Howdy. A long walk. I'll ask in Crim about interloper options for Crimson Side, as in running one, though interloping into another in order to take over or harvest members. Yeah. And they don't even have to be an official faction either. It's just Ryder Ryder doesn't know very many ways to meet people who are like-minded, you know? Don't murder me, please. That wagon up ahead looks like a player wagon, the way it's moving, just a little bit. I also want to do those videos, ideas I've had for a while too. I want to get those done. I did practice some more of the dinosaur stuff north, and I think we just need to find a server. I tried a few servers, and I have an idea for one, and we could all spawn in together. But a server that has like a 3-time growth thing could be a little better for us, so we're not waiting as long to get to full size. But it still takes a couple hours, but it doesn't take 8 hours to get to the full size of some dinosaurs. Good afternoon.
Are you okay?
Well, I'm just fine. Making my way to Rhodes.
Oh, I'm going to Rhodes if you want to ride.
I prefer wagon, if it's all right by you.
Oh,
Horses and I.
Wagon. I'm too poor.
I understand. Horses and I don't really see all too well to eye to eye.
Oh, do you have a bad experience with horses?
That I have when I was younger.
Well, I don't blame you then. They can be real mean.
That one was the one I came across a while back.
What did it do to you?
Oh, kicked me upside my head.
Ow, are you okay?
Well, I'm fine now. I was a boy then. I'm a man now.
I mean, yeah, I guess that does make sense. Why are you going to Rhodes?
Well, I waited, say about 3 or 4 days now in Valentine for a train or a wagon service to be available. None, well, made themselves available on my behalf, so I figure, well, I ought to walk there then, unfortunately, despite my lack of resources and or nice clothes. But a man has to do what a man has to do.
You're not very good walking clothes.
I'm
No
sure
offense.
it's what I had, but by the time I arrive there, I'm sure I'll have to buy a new pair of clothes in town.
Are you poor too?
Well, I ain't poor per se, but well off neither. No.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it.
Name's Alexander Blackthorn, by the by. And yours?
Yeller?
Yeller? Like yellow.
Yeah, like the color. Yeah.
Like that, a nice name.
Thank you. That's really kind of you. Most people are like, are you sure that's not a fake name? And I'm like, no, it's my name. And they're like, I think it's a fake name. And then there's like this whole back and forth, and it's really fucking annoying.
Well, for lack of better words, a lot of folks around these parts tend to be a bit dull-minded when it comes to all kinds of things, I'd say.
Yeah, there's a lot of like real mean people around here.
Well, I don't blame them none. The world is what it is, and folks grow up rough and gruff, and, well, without arts and good education, the mind grows dull.
I never thought of it that way. Wait, so what do you do?
Well, currently I've moved to the state of Monroe from my comfortable home back in Virginia. I heard the state was having a crisis when it came to guards over in Sissica. So I figured I'd apply to the great penitentiary.
Oh, how fun!
Well,
That place is... It's something.
fun wouldn't be the word I use, but necessary. See, I have an idea one day that starting there shows that I am keen on hard work. So if I ever want to move up the ladder, vertically or horizontally, I believe Sissica Penitentiary would be the perfect place to start for folks to take myself seriously when it comes to government business.
Yeah, I mean... I guess. I just wouldn't voluntarily go there.
Like I said, it isn't for the meek.
Yeah, it's not a great place at all. I don't know why anyone would like voluntarily subject themselves to it.
Well, as a prison guard, at least I'm a little better than the folks on the inside, as it were.
What do you think about the people on the inside?
Well, I'd say it'd be case by case on what they did. They earned themselves a stay in a dark and grim vacation.
I guess that's a good way to put it. There are some people that go there that aren't that bad, and then there are some people that go there that are like... the opposite.
The world may be a wonderful place, but at the same time, it's strange. And of course, dark things lurk out there in society. But all we could do is focus on moving forward and bettering the world one step at a time. Even if we take a step backwards, we ought to take two forward, as it were.
I mean, but what does it mean to better the world? Because some of the people that end up there are bettering the world their way. So what makes the right way or the wrong way to better the world?
Now, that's an interesting question you bring up. And this is where we get into the semantics of... what's the word? Why can't I not? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I don't know.
Well, as the great thinkers would, depending on your perspective. Philosophical, that's the word I was looking for right there. It's a philosophical conversation now, but it will... I'd say everyone has their own bias when it comes to what is right and wrong and moral. And everybody, for the most part, might have a bit of a difference on it, but what's important is what we can come together as a people to agree upon. And that's the importance of going to your local city council. When your folks in town have, I don't know if Valentine has a judge or not, but say the judge comes to town on a case about a hanging. It's important that you are involved in it so you can offer your perspective as a citizen of whatever town, state, or province you might be part of. That helps.
But what about the idea that the people in the government are just, you know, a gang of their own? They're just the most powerful gang. So like, why not go to like a smaller gang to deal with your problems rather than going to a big gang because they might not listen to you?
Well, here's the thing. Corruption, unfortunately, does find itself in places of high power. But when the people unite together under one flag, it becomes a lot easier to flush out corruption. When you give up and join another divisive situation, you find yourself, well, on the wrong side of history most times, as it were. Now,
I don't know. I feel like history's just written by whoever's on the right side of history is just whoever won.
well, there's another point
so
you could say as well.
Make sure you win.
Now, the state of Monroe is a very large place. And if you're a small gang, perhaps, ne'er-do-wells, trying to fight against the government through the means of violence, well, by the end of it, you would lose. The state of Monroe has near infinite resources against a small gang, as it were, if you think about it. It's only...
But you can always get little individuals. Poke and prod.
But at what cost? At what cost in the end of it?
Well, it's better to do something yourself than wait for other people to do it for you.
Well, what if it becomes meaningless by the end of it? Say you rise up against what you perceive to be an evil, perhaps even misguided. You fight, you even kill some folks, maybe, but you lose your friends along the way. And nothing really did change by the end of it. Was it really worth it by it?
I mean, it depends. Did you sit around your whole life waiting for other people to do something, or did you do something to yourself? Because then, if you did something to yourself, and you stood for what you believed in and didn't just let everyone else tell you what to do, then I'd say you lived a good life.
Well,
you didn't waste it.
That's just the question and the answer right there. I'll tell you what I'm doing right now. I decided, instead of waiting there in Valentine for a train to come through that might be a week late, I might as well walk towards Rhodes and then St. Denis to go to my choice of career that will one day allow me to move upwards and horizontal in the government to make change. So I am following my path.
Any job, what would it be?
Now, at this point in my life, by the end of it, maybe governor, maybe a judge, maybe even the warden. Maybe I'll find myself making real change there in Sissica. But
Well, I'll tell you now, the warden there's kinda useless.
well, why is that?
Well, he's not useless, he's just a big softie.
I can see how that's a problem, especially in a penitentiary where if you're too soft on problems, then do certain individuals ever learn a lesson? Do they take you for a
You
ride?
can get away with so much there.
You ever been?
Hypothetically, I've heard. I mean, yeah, I have.
I judge one by their actions. You served your time, and that's all I need to know.
I ain't done nothing since I got out.
And well, it would be none of my business to pry neither, since we are acquaintances, Yella.
Oh, it's fine. We'll probably meet at another point and you'll probably find out anyway, so then it can be a surprise then.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Depends on if you talk to certain guards or certain sharkies or certain lifers in there. One of my real good friends is a lifer in Sissica.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm helping him with the watermelons.
Now, I was reading the paper the other day. What was it? 21 law were fired from Annesburg.
Wait, really? I haven't... Do you know who?
I have not a clue, but I can tell you this. Perhaps the world's changing for the better if they were corrupt.
They were. They 100% were. I burnt that shit down. Huh. 21 law from Annesburg. I gotta find out who they are.
I don't remember what issue of the paper it was in, but I'm sure if you go to Annesburg and ask around, plenty of folks would be able to fill you in. Much better than I could.
They're the ones that arrested me. Huh. They stole my diary and wouldn't give it back.
Now we come full circle to our conversation we had just earlier. Change does happen in this world. It may take time, but folks out there are moving towards it. Even behind the scenes. One thing you can be assured of, the world never stands still for very long. Especially on
so
serious
true.
matters.
This is actually the most I've gone slow or standing still in a really long time. And honestly, it's been interesting. So I sometimes when things go slow, it's good.
Well, when life can give you a bit of calm in the crazy world we live in, you might as well enjoy it.
That's so true, amen. Because when I get to Rhodes, it's probably not going to be calm. Depends on who's around.
Well, you expecting trouble, are you?
I'm certain. Depends on what I feel like. There could be trouble, or there could not be trouble. I ain't decided yet. I got from now to Rhodes to decide.
Well, I hope you choose the right path, the one that matters.
Yeah. I hope so too. I really want that newspaper now. I was trying to chase up an older edition of the newspaper, but now I gotta get that one too.
Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. I'm sure somebody out there has one. Or even if you go around town, one might just be sitting there on top of an old table.
Maybe.
Waiting to be read.
Howdy.
Well, he had his iron now. I imagine there was some trouble on the road a while back.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna rob us for a moment, and I was gonna be like, it's not their lucky day.
And why would that be the case?
Because I have no money on me.
Oh, I see. Whatever they would be looking for, they'd be skint on finding.
Yep. Like I said, I flat out broke. I just want to make sure that you don't get robbed before you get the roads, by the way.
Well, I appreciate
Mainly
it.
because I was going to rob you, but now I don't feel like robbing you because, yeah, so I don't want you to run into other people like me.
Well, I'm glad you didn't rob me. You'd probably find yourself just as disappointed as they would be robbing you. But, This one time these people robbed me, and then I told them I'd buy my gun back off them, and we were going so that I could buy the gun back off them, and then they got robbed. It was kind of funny. Sounds like karma bit them in the ass.
Yeah, and I still got my gun back.
Well, now I can imagine why you find yourself in Sissica.
Yeah. They're not very good at catching me, though, most days.
Well, if I was you, take it or leave it my advice. I'd find a better life then.
It's kind of past that point.
Oh, everyone's redeemable. Just takes effort. Change of pace.
Not that part.
New friends.
I don't got no friends that need them.
Well, perhaps go to church about it. You might meet someone. You never know.
Maybe.
Boy, howdy, this has been a long walk.
It's such a long walk. That's why when you said, and you want to go to Sanity too, make sure you get plenty of rest when you get to Rhodes.
I want to find myself here on this rock a moment, taking a breath, and drink from my canteen. I do appreciate your company, Yella.
It's okay, anytime. I like talking to people. Nice. I like people. Actually, that's a lie. I don't usually like people. But you're interesting.
Well, I appreciate you not coming to rob me.
It's okay. Maybe not today, but definitely, I hope that we run into each other again another day.
Well, maybe this is a sign instead that robbing just isn't the right path out here in the state of Monroe. Only causes more.
Rob people.
Well, one way or another, you do it once, it still has to sit upon your soul and conscience, knowing perhaps the person you robbed had greater need for the things you took.
No, not really. It doesn't really bother me. Because I need it too. And people are hungry and people need things, so everyone's in the same position. I'd rather them die than me die.
Well, consider this.
Mm-hmm.
In this situation, maybe you get the wrong idea of robbing someone. Say the poor fella gets shot. Who does he leave behind from his mistake? That you had the gun on and you pulled the trigger. Maybe it was worthwhile, maybe it wasn't. But his family, his kids, his wife, by the end of it, they all suffer. That suffering grows to the ones around them. So one moment in time for yourself could get you what you needed, but at what cost?
I mean, shouldn't have got shot then. Should have either given the stuff over or been smarter about it.
But you put yourself in that situation. In the end, the blood is still on your hands.
Yeah, but he also put himself in that situation.
Not necessarily. Him trying to go to one place to another to make a living, you came upon him. You had the option to leave. He did not.
People always have the option to leave when I deal with them. They always have the option to leave and they always have the option to fight. One way or another.
Well, most of the world won't see it that way when you're the aggressor, unfortunately.
I made my peace with that. Are you okay?
I'm just catching my breath still. A little bit more water and I'll be right as rain.
We're nearly there. I'd say we're over halfway.
This is a sign for Lemoyne. Sun's getting dim. Might as well
make it
continue.
before sunset. So when you see the red barn, that's when you know you're just out of town. I mean, I guess this walk's gonna get you nice and fit for if you have to chase after people in prison.
That it will. Cardio's important.
Yeah, something like that.
I make sure to take care of my body as much as I can, knowing that the struggles I will be facing there in Sinnix Penitentiary, I ought to keep myself fit as a fiddle and keep myself alert and primed for any danger that might come my way.
It'll keep your mind sharp, even if it's mind-numbingly boring. And dull. Look. Don't envy you in the slightest. So after you become a prison guard, you said maybe like warden or anything else you want to do?
Well, I haven't quite decided yet. I'm just beginning my journey, and my sights aren't quite set on the horizon just yet. I know I will have.
Figuring it out.
Yeah, I know I have options. I could become a sheriff. I could become a judge. I could become a politician. I could stay where I am, become warden. All kinds of things I can find myself a part of.
Would you want to become a law dog?
I don't know just yet. If I feel I can make a difference, make a change, do right in the world, maybe.
Oh, there's a wagon coming.
Oh, Christ. Well, looks like they're on their way to Sinnix, by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
They came up fast, they did.
They really did. Should I ask them for a ride?
Uh-oh.
What?
Maybe the reason they were riding fast is coming over this ridge here. There's a lot of hooves by the sound of it.
Yeah, I see them. Oh, that's not our business. I haven't heard them go past us, but they might have gone wide.
It might be in the trees there. I'll circle it up just behind us.
Maybe.
Could be the rest of the law splitting off from the transport, or it could be them friends
Yeah.
inside the cage.
Who knows? Unless they ride up, we'll probably never find out.
Well, either way, I ain't just nosy enough to let it slide on by, as it were.
Well, if their friends are still there, they're long gone.
There's the red barn. Should be there definitely by nightfall.
Uh-huh,
And I
not
can-
far at all now.
I'll find myself with a change of clothes and a bath. Make my way back into town and
And a
see
nice
about that
warm-
warden.
Nice warm food too, probably.
I am hungry. I look forward to something cooked and delicious.
I think I saw that the general store's open there, and they're really good, and they've got some really nice stew. Well, I don't know if they always do, but whenever I go, they do.
Well, I'll keep that in mind, Yella.
Yeah. I feel like whoever those people are have gone. I did think for a moment that if they were their friends, they might have kind of come and grabbed us.
Leverage.
Yeah. I'd be useless as leverage, though. It'd be almost funny.
Well, hopefully the law would still take your life into account, despite your previous crimes. Especially if 21 of them corrupt law folks was let go from their positions there in Annesburg.
Sure. Just depends on which lore it is. This sky is so pretty. Well, maybe I guess those people are your future inmates. Not inmates, because, like, they're not your mates, but, like, you know what I meant.
I'm sure I'm gonna meet all kinds of folks behind them bars while I do my duty to the state of Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
My job is not to judge the individual behind the bars, but to ensure that they spend their time there wisely, follow the rules of the penitentiary, and hopefully one day change, become better people by the end of it.
What do you think should happen to people who don't do that?
Well, if they have repeat history of violence, well, of course the law must come down in a harder way to discourage such things. So the noose is a good way of scaring folks right, I'd say, especially if they continue on their bad habits without learning.
Fair.
When you leave a trail of bodies behind you, well, that affects more than just one person, I'd say.
I guess. What about if the bodies are alive? No one's died, but a lot of people got hurt. Do you still think the noose is appropriate?
Well, I'd say it'd have to be case by case on what happened, what was involved with it. And that's the thing. I'm not the judge there. I'm the God.
True. It's not your job, judge. It's your job to just guard and make sure that they're safe from other people and safe from themselves and hopefully learn the lesson.
Yep. Law done their part.
judges, lawyers done their part. All I need to do is regulate the rules of the prison and ensure the safety of others.
Make sure they don't kill each other.
Uh-huh.
So close. I can almost smell the red dirt.
Well, I'm finding my shoes and pants becoming caked in some of this red dirt along the way.
Well, you're gonna be coated in it soon. That white shirt is gonna turn red when we get into roads. It's so dusty there sometimes.
Well, I ought to buy a red shirt for the occasion.
And you can just match in, blend in.
That's the trick of it sometimes. When I was in Valentine, I opted to wear more brown and black in case of the mud.
That makes sense. And then if it's dirty, no one would notice.
Mm-hmm.
I just try to blend in. Blend in. Not with my clothes. Ugh, hell. Did we go the wrong way?
We're going the right way. Over yonder, this here, we'll find ourselves there shortly.
Okay.
Down to the right.
Road led.
Well, this road leads straight into town. Down to the right leads towards both town and towards the manor down that way with the fields and all that. And I believe there's also a ranch down the other direction as well.
I am directionally challenged sometimes. I'm not very good at directions, but I find it useful because if I don't know where I'm going, then no one else knows where I'm going, and it's harder to follow me.
I have a sharp mind for anticipating the paths I ought to take.
Nah, people just be like, oh, I think she's heading towards roads. But meanwhile, I'm trying to get to fucking Blackwater.
Well, isn't Blackwater the other way? West.
Yeah, exactly. So they'll like try and be like, we'll cut her off in roads, and they'll go to roads, but I turned around halfway through because I realized I was going the wrong direction. Now I'm in Blackwater.
Well, depending on how directionally challenged you might be, you can even find yourself in Coulter by accident.
Yeah, probably. Actually, that did happen. Not all the way in Coulter, but I did find myself in the snow accidentally once.
I'm prepared for the cold. Sounds like an unfortunate time.
Yeah, this other time I ran away from Emerald Station, and someone was chasing me, and someone stayed, and then I accidentally ended up back at Emerald Station. It was not the best. It was actually a pretty shitty day.
Well, comes a couple of riders. Make way just in case.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
How y'all doing this evening?
Just fine.
How are you?
Ain't doing too bad.
That's good.
You guys just wandering the trails? Where you guys heading?
We're heading on into town.
In the town?
He was heading to Rose, but he was walking by himself. And I was like, do you want to ride? And he said no, he hates
why
horses.
are you walking by your horses?
Yeah, well, horses hate him.
Well, I don't own a horse neither.
Oh.
Why do you not own a horse?
Well, I've just arrived into the state of Monroe not too long ago by train and have not taken time to buy one. I was hoping to find my way back to St. Denis, not by foot, but by carriage or train if I was lucky. But the waylay in Valentine took some time, so I figured I ought to take it on my own to travel here across the state.
All right. Well, there's rough people in this area. You all be careful.
Will do.
Much appreciated now.
Have a good day.
Y'all too.
Yeah, looking for people to rob.
I'm sure that was the case. When you're
But I
armed like
also-
that wearing masks.
I feel like I know some of them, but I'm not 100% sure.
Certainly tells a story by their appearance, mannerisms.
Yeah. They seem familiar. And I can't put my finger on why. Oh well. If I'm friends with them, I'm sure they'll tell me later.
I'm sure too. Excuse me.
Bless you. Well, now that's bothering me. It's gonna bother me till I figure it out.
Well, I'm sure they're just up ahead. But just in
Yeah.
case they aren't, I wouldn't recommend it myself. But we'll be here in town shortly, just as nightfall came, like we predicted.
Exactly. The sky is beautiful and pink like the ground. Oh, I just realized I sent. Oh no, I don't think they're around. So I just realized I sent my friends a telegram saying I was going to Rhodes from Valentine, and that took a really long time. That's kind of funny.
Well, they might be worried then, so hopefully,
No, they won't be worried. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it.
well, I'm hoping by the time we arrive in Rhodes, I can take a look at the telegram, and if I'm lucky enough, Warden would have written me back by now.
You should tell them that I helped you.
Oh,
That
Yellow.
I met this yellowfish. Yeah, fish is my last name. I met yellowfish.
Yellowfish helped me on
She
the
was
way.
Really nice.
Perhaps maybe sometime my sister did help you out and rehabilitate you some.
I was an angel in Sisika.
Then again, like you said, if the warden's soft, perhaps he's a little easier to get around on the corners there.
He's not that bad. I just like him. And I don't like many people.
Well, I'll say we've made good acquaintances on the road here. I think we've enjoyed our
Yeah.
company the entire way.
You made a sure good impression.
Well, I appreciate it, ma'am.
Like I said, I definitely real hope that I run into you again because you're real interesting.
Well, hopefully we don't find ourselves meeting in Sisika, and perhaps somewhere else.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
And to tell you the truth of it, I'm quite the city boy, so I'll find myself in St. Denis the majority of my time, if not Rhodes.
Well, I spend pretty much all my time in Santini and Rhodes.
Well, then I'm sure we'll meet again.
Certainly will. I gotta introduce you to Potato because I feel like you would love Potato.
A fella who goes by the name of Potato, you say?
Well, yeah, I gave him the name. I didn't like his actual name.
Why name him Potato, if you don't mind me prying some?
Oh, because when I first met him, he was picking potatoes.
Oh, I see. A nickname apt to your first meeting. Makes it easy to remember, I see.
Exactly.
And what's his real name?
I don't remember.
It was that bad, was it?
No, it's just that long ago.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. We've known each other for a real long time. I ain't seen him in a little bit, though.
And we are blessed by the sight of civilization once more.
That we are. See the sign. Welcome to Rhodes. We
I'm gonna
made
have
it.
to find myself a good meal, stiff drink, and a bit of relaxation for these legs of mine. And of course, a bath. I am covered in dirt, grime, and everything along the way.
there's a fair few people in town too, at least.
That was good. Nice and busy. Good evening.
Who the fuck? Ugh, they're in roads apparently. Trying to go find people. I'll see you in town.
Hey, take care now, Yellow.
Well, there it is.
Oh, well, nobody wrote me back just yet, but we are in a civilization. Well, I've heard from a young lady on the road that this general store here has delicious stew for sale. I'm looking to find myself with a full belly. Excuse me.
Okay. My apologies. Hello.
Well, not a worry. By any chance, have you seen the store owner here, the general, by the by?
Yeah. Oldie was around. I don't know where he went, though. I haven't been keeping tabs on him. Have you gone inside?
I have. Ain't nobody inside there, so I was hoping maybe you have seen
Oh,
it there.
he's wearing a bowler hat and kind of a light grayish blue suit. So I haven't seen him, though. He was standing on the front porch. My guess would be Telegram.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, miss. Name's Alexander, by the by.
Mine's Lou.
Thank you for the help, Lou.
Good luck.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
I'm off of work Sunday, Tuesday, and then Friday or 2 Sunday. Hell yeah. Get some good RPN.
Have you been advertising it?
Around that. I've been going around with my soups and stuff. It's about the most I do, though. I do need to do it more, but it's been really hard to be awake lately.
Well, it is just as empty here as it were elsewhere. Ain't that just unfortunate for a man of my stature? Lord have mercy. Well, Lord have mercy. A southern boy, that's where I come from. Virginia. I come from Virginia. I come from Virginia. I'm having a hard time making this voice any deeper than it is, as a southern character. Well, I might have to get some practice here in the other dialects of southerners. See if I can imitate those just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Just a little bit better.
Busy earlier today. It wasn't? You don't consider that busy? Oh.
Earlier.
We're going with Maddie.
I know, just hold on.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to buy something else to draw some bread.
How about you pick off? What dog you were like that?
I've been okay.
About what?
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
They paid for it.
What do you mean, old times?
All right, perfect.
Well, we'll find some food. Sorry, sir. How can I help you?
Well, not a worry here. I see you have books for sale.
Yes. Books, planners, calendar set. I'm trying to sell through all my books before I just stop doing the business entirely.
Oh, I see you're looking for retirement, are you?
No. I'm just I
Oh,
run
you
a newspaper. I
fucking
work
snitch.
at a fishing shack, and you know, the books thing was something that I do for like a pastime hobby, just so I can have books in my library. But I'm not gonna make them for the public anymore. I'm just gonna make them for myself.
I see. Christ.
Yeah,
I didn't catch what they said, but they're loud.
Well,
do you have a paper for sale? Maybe, depending on how much a planner is, I might take a look into that.
you are more than welcome to pick up that plate and look at it. But the paper doesn't come out till tomorrow. I always do it every Sunday. It'll be issue 4.
Do you have yesterday's edition by any chance?
Last Sunday's edition? No, I do not. I sold my last one.
I see. And how much for a planner here?
The planners are $50.
Oh,
They
wow.
show articles from the previous year during that month. There is a calendar in which you can actually document your times and dates and things that you need to do. So it's personalized stationery. And then there is a place to take notes for that month specifically. Please pick it up and look at it.
Well, I'm a bit...
The best, you'd be scared of picking up a book?
No, I'm a bit skint on cash. I have the money, but I ought to pick one of these up. See, I start working for the penitentiary here shortly, and having a planner would be a good idea.
The penitentiary, they contacted me about potentially bringing newspapers over there. I think I come around a way if I have Captain Hackett drop me off at the docks just to drop off the papers and then move on to, you know, Annisburg, then I'd be able to do my whole stop shop in one go. So I had to contact the fellow that wanted to talk to me about that, but yeah.
Well, I'm very much interested in this planner. You've done amazing work on it.
Well, thank you.
Pardon me a moment. I'll stop on by the bank there and find myself a $50 in hand.
Certainly. It'll be right there for you.
I appreciate it, Lou.
Josephine, is that you? Josephine, is that you? Apparently not.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me, ma'am? I'm sorry.
Yes, I am talking to you.
Sorry. No, my name's Wendy Pooney. I'm not your daughter.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I probably
look a lot
could be,
like
though,
me when I
actually.
was
Oh my gosh.
younger.
Oh Lord, did you have
blonde hair and
another
yes,
kid?
I had a daughter. Yes, she'd be about your age.
Oh Lord.
Mm.
Okay, maybe. I mean, I don't know. My dad was Slick Pooney. Do you know him?
No. Her father would have been Everett Lawson.
Okay, you sure?
I'm absolutely positive.
Okay, all right. Just making sure.
Sorry
You have
about
a
that,
good
ma'am. You
day.
have a good day.
You too.
$50, please. If you can just sit that on the table, then you can go ahead and take the book. $7.19. Unless you don't have arthritis like I do. Perfect.
Here you are.
And you can just take the one off the table.
Much appreciated. This will be very useful in the coming days.
The pen that works the best for the calendar specifically is the top. It's the top to the second to the right top. second to the right. It's a smaller pen for smaller writing. It fits better in those boxes.
I see.
I found a great way to make the calendar fit across 2 pages, but like I couldn't be fucked at that point after I had done the whole thing to redo the whole. I couldn't be fucked.
Well, either way, that had not come to mind, so I think I'll be
now
just
you know
fine.
which pen to use.
I will make good use of this, Lou. Best of luck to your business, and I'll see you about. Hopefully not in Sissica.
Well, I'm retired from that.
Well, that's good. You have a lovely rest of your evening here. I'm going to find myself in St. Denis.
All right, well, ride safe there.
Have a lovely night.
You as well.
Now we continue our way to St. Denis. Do you know the meaning of respect? That is clear it is lost upon you. I'm trying to think of things I'm going to say to prisoners and inmates when I'm a guard, even warden. I'll tell you this. Behind these bars, within these walls of Sissica, there's a standard you must meet. And I'm sure, after my lessons to you, you will understand the meaning of respect here in these walls. The first lesson to be learned to you in the great penitentiary of Sissica. I'm sure some time in the shoe will set your mind straight, and you'll be more eager to listen and learn. And God willing, if that does not do you justice, we'll find you working the fields until your hands are raw and red. And hopefully then you'll find the value of respect in the dirt you dig. God willing, that'll be the last thing I need to do with you. If that is not the case, well, I'll have to find myself being creative in the hopes to teach you respect. So that it can no longer be lost upon you when you find yourself in a situation where respect is demanded of you. I think that'd be fun. See, the fun thing about Alexander Blackthorne is he is short and curt when it comes to inmates. But he is lackadaisical, fun to talk to, and willing and eager to engage in all kinds of subjects with those who aren't behind the bars in the penitentiary of Sissica. Getting the voice down properly, the way I speak, the cadence, is all very important, and it's important that I practice and look like a loon in the process of it. Like North Star has said, I am talking to myself with my most inner thoughts. And that is now canon and lore. That when Alexander Blackthorne is on the road, he thinks in the third person, even breaks the fourth wall, perhaps just a little bit, knowing that he's being puppeted by a puppeteer known as a streamer. In the present modern day of 2026, I am just a pawn in a video game. This brings me great anxiety when I sit to think about this. When the streamer becomes aware of my intelligence, he always restarts the game, resetting my awareness, just shy and dim of the greater world outside of my bonds. Is there like a black line underneath it? Second. It's like the size of my screen doesn't quite fit the stream here. There's a black line at the bottom of it. I just noticed. Over on my end, it looks just fine. It doesn't, like, on my OBS, it is fitting the screen. Buenos Sierra, mi amigo. How you doing? Welcome in. Amico? Zestiel, how you doing? Welcome in. First time chatter, hell yeah. The ratio just feels wrong. Why? It's Geo? Ooh! Dude, the long time no see. How have you been, man? Long time no see. It's great to have you in here. What's going on, man? I was just like retelling stories of the past on Frank Roos. And I think I'm going to retell a story on another server as Frank Russo, because you guys keep calling him Russo. I'm like, oh my God, it sounds so much better. You looking for RP? Is this deal? I don't know about anything soon, but I'm looking to start a family on RanchRP in St. Denis. And I don't want to be Don off the back. I want to work my way up the chain. I liked last time with you guys starting off as a thug. And so I want to start something like that again over here on RanchRP. But right now I'm playing a civilian. I'm playing teachers. I'm playing an outlaw that's very dirty named Ryder Whitlock. He's one of my most infamous characters, I tell you this. See, the thing about Ryder, he's a mean, dirty dog. And he ain't somebody you ought to cross. Because when you cross me, I'll teach a lesson that is most severe. I can tell you this. But Frank Roos, you know, I miss playing Frank Roos. But we'll go with Frank Russo. This time through, we'll make him again. Start as a thug again over on RanchRP. I haven't done the voice in a long time. It's been a while. But right now I'm playing. I'll get my voices all mixed up. Currently I'm playing a southerner named Alexander Blackthorne. We're walking to St. Denis in hopes to become a guard over at the Great Penitentiary of Sissica. Find myself there being the warden one day. That's the goal for this character. So it's kind of a long arcing thing. But if you're looking for RP, man, and if you and a bunch of your friends could get started on a gang here in RanchRP that's organized crime, St. Denis would be the perfect place for it. And it gives you guys time to build and be official. And then when I'm ready to switch to playing a thug style character, I can switch to making Frank Roos, but in this case, Russo would be his last name. And the year is 1902, so that's great. Who do y'all talk to still? What I've been looking for, though, is I want to role play on a game during the zombie apocalypse. I'd also like to do some GTA role play again at some point and get involved with a big family and making sure everyone's on their best game, because you got, like, it was really good RP, and I think people really shined and like grew a lot during that run of the family. Is freestyle still about? I didn't even know it was still going. But the whole organized crime thing, we did it so well. I still, is it like full pop and stuff? I still have Frank Roos as a character. I never deleted him, and I'm still on the server, so I could. And Frank's story ended with him in prison after a racket issue. So Frank, one second. You never know if they're gonna stop and try to rob you. But Frank went to prison after trying to start a racket by forcing homeless people into servitude, making meth for him. I need Mark Daly. What's the max population in the city? My only like concern with Alessi is that last time we played it through, the way he played his character, like he's good at voice acting, he's decent at playing a character, but my issue is he definitely was second laughing it a little too hard, in my opinion, and like some of the things he did in character really did cross the line in like the mob life. And he didn't really respect the consequences that came with it. You know what I mean? And that was my only issue with it. Even though he didn't really ever took serious issue with his character, a serious punishment. But the whole scene with his girlfriend being captured by, on the Don's order under, oh my God, I forget his name now. But when Frank picked her up and the way the whole thing played out and going through the wallet and just the detail of it, my favorite line is, "Sweetheart, I want you to know this. DeLuca got you killed. It wasn't for the rat he was and the career you chose. I think it could have been different. But with you being a reporter and all you know, and we know you're digging, I'm sad to say DeLuca signed your death warrant by getting in the bed of man who is infamously a rat against us." He's like that, and then we all shot her. I miss doing Frank's voice. I still practice it on occasion. Believe it or not, I'm playing a tabletop called Astro. And the idea of Astro Inferno is that the world's fucked. Your souls and things are all twisted. We're in a place called Fracture that's basically hell. And a bunch of other gods and pantheons mixed together with robot AI gods and regular gods and all this kind of shit. Well, he came back as a mobster after dying in that world. And he's all demonic looking now because of the corruption he's gone through in this world called Fracture. So I extended that Frank into a new storyline in tabletop. Yeah, I'll be interested about it because I will log in. I'm pretty sure I'm still in prison because I need to request to get out once your time is up. So I'll log in prison, and if I end up making a character, we could have Geo come on by and visit Frank in prison, at the phones. And what's the year on the server? It's 95 now or something, or 96? Because then we could be it's been 2 years, and I don't know, we could be Geo's they opened your case, they got some things wrong, they're letting you out. Northstar, you're whitelisted on 90s RP? 98? Okay, cool. So then, because what is it, 94 or 95 when we were playing last? If that was the case, then we could have been like, Frank's been in prison for 4 years. They let you go on good behavior. I'll pull some strings. And then Geo can go with, you owe me, on this. The question is the rest of the other gang, is any of them still active, or did they all move to another server? And do we still have control of the docks? It's been a long time. It's been, 2 years, IRL? Yeah, freeze out, hell yeah. Warren talks, I see. I figured it. So much time has passed, But we did a really good job there, expanding upon the RP there and allowing it to build. That became one of the most, I feel like, unique jobs expended upon, and made the taps. It made the staff want to run it and upgrade it and mod it more. Maybe not run it's the right word, but they wanted to put effort into that place. It's a tight one, Tim. Weapon Rider, he's still about. It's just late, so nobody else got on. Well, they got on earlier, but the queue was really long, so when I got in, everyone was tired. So I'm playing my other character, who's going to be a prison guard. I did run on him earlier today, but we only came across one person that turned into a quick shootout. All right, man, make sure you have me on Discord, so DM me there, too. And if we can get some cool GTA RP in again, I'd be down for that, too. Take care, Zestiel. It's good to see you again, man. Thanks for stopping by. A long time no see. How you been doing, Taiwan Tim, by the way? We're going to have some more content come out on YouTube. I've been looking to, upload some more stuff, increase the quality of my videos. Oh, I fucking just popped my neck really good. It was a nice long walk back to town. Let's get outside, some story going.
We gotta find ourselves into more violence. What's going on, chat? How you guys all doing? We got people watching. Let me open up my kick chat. I just forgot about that one. Oh, I just checked. I'm getting a lot of followers over there on Kick, but they're all bots. I really do not see a future on Kick for myself. I've been trying to stream the old hard way, the way you're supposed to, and there's just no eyes on me ever. Kind of feels the same way of Twitch. I feel like my only real path to like success is YouTube, and then using the others to help hopefully boost it through growth and size, and then all that. I'm actually going to start 2 other channels here soon. I'm going to start a Magic the Gathering Commander channel. It's a card game. And then I'm going to start putting effort into Sword Sinnix again and do more of my sword fighting and sparring. I'm hoping to get a job here soon so I can pay for sparring equipment. And make sure I walk refined. Good morning.
Not to unlock the door. Good morning.
No, apparently, no. So they said that some fella with a hat and a turtle was saying not the name.
I hope we get position in Sissica as a guard. I think that'll make for good RP. And surely will test us.
That's right.
By the looks of it, town is very busy. That is good. Good for business. Good for my odds and hopefully finding myself employed in the great state of Monroe, underneath the roof of the penitentiary of Sissica. The great Sissica Penitentiary. Well, we'll find ourselves there soon enough, I'm sure of it. Soon enough. Good morning.
Right.
Good morning.
Seems like nobody ever knows how to write a damn telegram anymore. They never know how to fucking reply.
Sitting and waiting and sitting.
Just looking for an excuse to throw somebody around that needs it. That's all.
The town hall.
Oh, you have it? I used to
I
go
have.
there.
Oh.
Good morning, ladies.
sorry, sir.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Good morning there, sir.
Doing
I'm doing well.
What is it that you do, sir, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, currently I'm unemployed since I've arrived here in the state of Monroe quite recently, but I have applied for a corrections facility of the Sissica Great Penitentiary.
Oh. That's actually quite interesting. Yes, you might be co-workers with my friend Georgina here.
Yes.
Georgina?
Yes. I applied today.
Oh.
Well,
not to be
Getting very
not to be a
excited.
corrections officer, of course not, but to be a secretary at Sissica.
Oh, that makes sense. Then I say perhaps you do not have the right temperament, but never mind. That would have been hasty in my response to you applying there to the great state of Monroe's Sissica Penitentiary.
Oh, it's quite all right. I understand. I would agree with you on that. I don't think that I have the temperament for a corrections officer, but they did say that they're gonna have to train me on that for if there is a whenever the
Emergency
need
or something.
arises. Yes.
Oh, I see. My name's Alexander Blackthorne, by the by.
Oh, a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Alexander. My name is Siren.
Oh, Siren
Mine's, and mine's Georgina.
and Georgina, pleasure to meet you both of you. Enjoy your time at the bank. I'm going to find myself over at the Bastille in need of a good breakfast.
Of course.
yes,
Hi, Jana. Hello. Hello, pup.
You take care now.
You as well.
A pleasure,
What'd you just
Alexander.
call me?
Isn't that what they call you?
Now, Take care now. Well, myself, I'm starved. Very hungry. Ready for a good meal. I was talking a little fast. I'm a little wired on energy drinks right now, so I got to slow my roll of Ryder with Alexander. I'm not into the flow of the character yet, so I'm still working on that. These are trying times indeed. These are trying times indeed. These are trying times indeed. Good morning.
Howdy, how are you?
I'm doing just well.
Good. You after something to eat and drink?
Sure thing. Let me take a look at this menu here.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank the Lord for that.
Well, by the looks of it, I find myself very much interested in the trench onion soup there.
All right. No worries. One of those.
What's your favorite thing on the menu, Mr. Moretti?
Anything to drink with it as well?
No, nothing to drink with it.
Lord knows I could
All
not
right.
pronounce
Let me
this
grab
if
that
I
for you.
wanted to. It's like the chicken. Sudi beans. Yeah, you got me, sir.
I couldn't if I tried either, friend.
Man.
Hello, miss.
Howdy. There you go.
Much appreciated.
Of course. How you doing?
First time coming through here. Well, I did come drinking here one time, but haven't ate here before. I was just wondering if you could tell me what the cheapest things on the menu that you have.
Yeah, well, we got ratatouille, which is like a stew. That's $3. French onion soup is $5. If you want something a little heartier, we have braised chicken. That's $6.
Let's go with that first one you said, miss.
The ratatouille?
Yes, please.
No worries.
The soup is delicious, by the by.
Oh, what's that, friend?
The soup is delicious.
Oh, is that what you're eating?
That's my favorite.
Oh, how much would that cost me?
The ratatouille is $3.
$3? Okay.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Well, now we got some food.
Oh, yes. You want to take a seat with me?
Yeah, certainly. What a day. What a day.
Oh, yes, it has been quite the day, Mr. Moretti. Quite the day.
Sir.
Still not riding horses?
Still not riding horses, no sir. I did take the train up to Ansbro, but that was an unfortunate trip. Was only up there for a little bit, and then there was like I guess an opening for a inn or something.
Sometimes just listening
While
is
there,
very good.
a bunch of individuals ran in with the firearms, and I kind of ducked out the back and came back to St. Denis. So it's an unfortunate trip, but you know.
Let's see.
Didn't realize there's only 10 minutes until that storm rolls in.
Been hanging around here and looking for work mostly.
Clouds out there, black. It's night.
Yeah.
Always
Yes,
sneaks
they
up on
are.
me.
I
You
went
know?
up there
I see
a
it
couple days
coming, and
ago.
it still catches me by surprise.
Looks like we're in for some real bad weather.
Yeah. It's always away.
Yeah, when I went up there, there's quite a few people up there. I didn't really talk to anybody. Or
Did you
see
bring
one
your
that I knew.
parasol, Johnny?
I seen
Well,
on the
that
telegram that they
hat
opened a
hasn't
new
got enough
saloon, so
brim,
I rode up
but
there
should
and
keep it off you.
well, when I got there, no one was there. So
That might have been the place that I went to.
yeah.
When I was up there, they there was about 10 to 15 people there, and then a group of 5 ran in and held the place up. So they were taking everyone's firearms. I kind of dipped the back before they could take mine.
And how much do I owe you for the soup, miss?
That's 5, please. Thank you so much.
Yeah, miss.
I appreciate that.
Oh, you there with Jesse? Yeah, no, sir.
It was delicious.
Yep, it's my favorite. I always recommend it.
Well, I'll be back again. You have a sure customer, me and myself. You have a lovely night.
Perfect.
I guess morning, as it
You
were.
too.
Trying to tell people how much.
Yeah, you take care. Be safe.
It costs. And
Here.
Good morning, gentlemen.
He was doing.
Morning, sir.
He was doing what now?
He was running out with his turtle.
Well, it looks like we can go down to Telegram Station and keep an eye out on telegrams. I really want to see about getting the Sissica as soon as I can and hired. I want to make sure I'm on as much as I can to keep the prison fresh.
The making. Did you see that? Good day again.
Good day. If you're headed towards the Bastille, I recommend the French onion soup, by the by.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Have a nice, lovely day, ladies.
You as well. Stay safe.
Well, sure too. Well, sure too. Have a lovely day, ladies.
You won't read that?
Good afternoon.
Evening, folks.
Good afternoon.
Evening.
Excuse me, sir.
Guard.
Oh!
Okay.
You alright, friend?
Sorry, he hit me a little hard. So.
Some of these people kind of sound like NPCs. Are you right there, friend? Like when another NPC's glitching out. They've just been bumped. I say friend because I come from a polite society where when I am mingling with a stranger and or what's the word, acquaintance, I use friend as friendly vocabulary. A great way to ease tensions in most cases. Especially where I come from, folks are very trusting. Hence the reason why I use it. I mean, no offense towards you gentlemen. I would love for me to get robbed soon. Something about maybe me walking like an NPC all the time and dressing so like casually with my characters is why I never get robbed on some of my NPCs, on some of my civilians, because they look so much like an NPC. Like my wagon guy riding a wagon normally through town without rushing anywhere. I bet outlaws just think it to be a regular wagon and never hassle it none. Hey, Plankton. How you doing, man? Work on my app. Don't worry, I'll rob you. We'll quit the server and rejoin, and my game always crashes when I quit. Relaunch Redem. Server restart. I wonder if the queue is gonna be long again. I feel like I should make a review, because my review would be positive, but I'd also like do like a pros and cons kind of thing. Having a look at RanchRP, the registration process specifically quite confusing for a new player when it comes to MP on Red Dead Redemption 2 to connect to the server, while also to the Steam to verify yourself. Okay, now how do I do the connect? Did you get whitelisted? Oh, working on it? Nice. Oh yeah. I hope I did put my application in for law, so I hope I get it with this character. I might play him way later because this is meant to be a retelling of a lifer, but if I'm gonna go for a guard, we're not gonna play Michael Spoonard. We got good old Sturgis McClaney. I do want to play him again, but I need to go on and take him to a barbershop and make him skinnier and grayer, or his hair whiter, because he's actually been through some shit out of state. Oh, it's pouring red. They just told me 2 weeks. And I've met people and stuff, and I've done things. I've even played them off. Thank you for Plankton for subscribing to Tier 1, man. I appreciate it. I've even been playing them off stream in my free time sometimes. Because I record, and I need to set up like a way for it to show up on stream, but not on my recording. And there's a way to do that. I just haven't went to figure it out, Plankton. Because the reason it doesn't show anything on stream is because I'm recording all the time, and I want my gameplay to look clean for YouTube. And I really appreciate you subscribing, man. I appreciate it so much. Oh man, you're pulling my leg. They just say you need 2 weeks of the character existing. I don't know if they require exactly 2 weeks of active, like, 7-hour playing, but I have made an impression on people. I have talked to a lot of people. I've made some friends on this character. People wrote me letters. I spent a good day playing. Ooh, Plankton, thank you for all the gifted subs. To Laser Horse, Skeptical Pickle, Kells, Squatch Vader, and I Willie B. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I appreciate it. We're on a hype train now, I guess. I've actually had this character for about a month now. Hell yeah. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. Yeah, I can tell you what's in my pockets. $4.40, a flask, paper, 4-leaf whiskey, a newspaper, some golden currant I picked, an empty bowl, a planner for 1902, and my my private journal. What does this even say here? Bastille. Okay, we're just going to tear that up. I don't know why it just says that. I should fill this in more. I totally dropped the ball on dating this. Bunch of fake civilians. I can't wait to run into Jasper and Sal and Ryder again to see where that goes. Ryder's, you guys have, like timeline wise, Ryder's been gone for more than a year or so, you know? Marion Daltrey. We'll have to write Marion back. Oh, I freed him without knowing it. God damn it. I freed my pet. Dobby. Dobby is free. Cholololo. Oh, man. If I do succeed in becoming the warden on this character, we're going to have some crazy times in Sissica Penitentiary. Ooh, hype train up to 100%. All thanks to Plankton. Plankton, thank you for doing that, man. And thank you for gifting UK a sub, man. I appreciate it. All right, so does that mean we go up? We're at level 2 complete. Now we're at level 3. This is what we need to get rated right now by another streamer. And they pop in and they're like, oh my God, there's a hype train. Thank you for completing level 1 and 2. I do not know how hype trains work, Plankton. I don't know how far they go. Honestly, I've had my streaming set up for a while, and I hardly ever explore all the settings on Twitch these days. So every time I have to go fix something or change something, I get a little lost in the settings. I think they're like temporary buttons and other things. Honestly, what Twitch should do to make this stuff kind of more worthwhile is they should connect like discounts. They should connect like game drop stuff to it. I think that'd be better than just like a button. If they had a way to do that for like subbing. I know it's also kind of my job to incentivize subbing by like having some other things within the tiers. But I do this for mostly fun over on Twitch. I'm more focused on YouTube and trying to get ad revenue from YouTube than I am trying to make any money on Twitch. Why is that? What's going on about YouTube? Is it the whole front page thing only having 3 YouTube slots at the very top? 3 video slots? So that's been rough.
Text. Yes,
Hello, sir.
exactly.
How are you today?
Howdy.
Well, I'm doing
Howdy.
well, and good to see you again, miss. I unfortunately have forgotten your name. I am very rude because of this.
In the spirit of reciprocity, I forgot your name as well.
Well, then we are even, it would seem to be.
Is your name Stephen by any chance? Even Stephen?
No, my name is Alexander Blackthorn.
Argento? What?
Huh?
Huh?
I said Alexander Blackthorn is my name, miss.
Blackthorn. Oh yes. Oh yes. You wanted to work in Sessica with my baby girl. Yes, Ms. Hadassah Wolf. Yes.
Well, this is still the hope, and I'm hoping that they will see my completed paper sent in just recently, and I can find myself within next week employed, hopefully.
Well, would you like Ms. Wolf's telegram number if you've gotten it already?
I believe I need to double check real fast.
Demeter Dubois.
Melanita.
What? Jesse.
Hi.
How are we doing, Papo? How are you doing?
I'm so many things.
I do not have a telegram. Let me add it here.
It's DASSAH. Dasa.
All right.
And then would you like mine, you handsome devil?
Well, sure, I would love. I'll be delighted.
Yes, of course.
May I wish you a good evening?
It's a DD Delta Delta 5 6 1 1.
Good evening to you, Mr. Jason.
And can you spell your name for me, first and last, so I
Oh,
don't get it wrong?
Oh, all right. It's a
Doing a little bit.
D as in
all right. I'll
Delta.
shut my mouth then.
No.
E as in egg.
I'll shut my Gorman ass up, Jesse.
M as in
Melons.
Melanita Gonzalez, yes. E as in E, and then T as in turtle. E as in E again, and then R. Demeter, yes.
There we
Is that
go.
right? Yes. And Demeter. And then
Howdy, Miss Dee.
howdy, Miss Bean. How nice to see you. It's
Nice to see you as well.
the Dubois part is a D as in Delta, U, capital B-O-I-S. Dubois. Yes.
Well, I have you right here. Very good. I'll send you a letter right now.
Yes, sir. Where you at? Oh, ladies, this is the hunk of meat to Mr. Blackthorn. Yes.
Who and where?
Over there, yes.
Oh, there's 2 hunks of meat here.
3, and a petite one too. Yes, over there.
Oh. Hope you're not talking about me.
What's Jesse Barnes? Miss Bean? Is that
Yes.
Miss Dubois? Oh, wait, no, it's me. Oh, sorry. I thought you were Sabine Dubois.
Miss Dubois, I sent you a telegram, and now we are pen pals.
We will be pen pals, darling. It is a pleasure to see you. Always a tonic, yeah.
Likewise. I look forward to getting myself well set up here in St. Denis. And hopefully I find myself with the lodging here soon enough that is to my own specific likings. But for now, the casino boat has an open room that I've been enjoying in the meanwhile.
Well, that is very, very elegant of you to choose that location, quite indeed.
Well, your friend, she was encouraged me to stay there. She said it was the perfect place for such a gentleman.
Oh yes, and that you are. You're very, you're always well built and well dressed, and conduct yourself in a manner in which it's very desirable indeed.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. You are going out of your way to flatter me some, are you?
Oh heavens, no! I mean, I'm naturally vivacious and full of compliments, aren't I, Ms. Mellon? Yes.
Well, nonetheless, I
is.
appreciate your flirtatious nature. This is I am Alexander Blackthorne. Pleasure.
Alexander Blackthorne.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Strong name.
I appreciate it.
Take him a ride from here to Valentine.
You did. I remember now. Yes, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too. How are you finding it?
I'm doing well, but would you mind speaking up for me a bit? Would you? My ears are a bit dull sometimes.
No worries. My apologies. How are you finding things?
Well, I have been well. I spent a good while in Valentine, then found myself in my room there. Neary a wagon company service nor train came on through in my time, stuck there for about 3 to 4 days.
Oh no.
But I did come acquainted with I should have. I didn't think to, unfortunately, but I was a bit preoccupied with a company. I had met a young lady by the name of Miss Jacqueline, and she had all sorts of adventures to show me about.
I wish I knew Jacqueline.
Oh, that's good. How is your becoming a Sisica?
Pardon me.
Well, I have finished the last of the paperwork they required of me. Now I'm waiting for word back from the warden himself. Hopefully I'll be employed here shortly and I can come through in uniform on occasion.
Oh, we look forward to it. I hope you, I wish you much luck with it.
Well, considering they are short-staffed, I figured there'd be no luck needed, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
You look like a
well. Yes, of course. I did look and whatnot, but I think you're gonna be fine, Mr. Blackthorne.
Well, I hope so. I look forward to making a name for myself in the government, and I figured working at the great state penitentiary of Sisica would be the good place to start. Hard beginnings and all that.
Yes, I could imagine. Never been. Don't plan on it.
Well, that's very good, and I would not hope to see you there as well.
Maybe with luck and such.
Hey.
Miss Dubois.
Hey, Melanie, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm all right. What are you up to this evening?
Well,
just, you know,
see that you're well.
Little cup
and
of
standing on
coffee,
your,
relaxing, checking the
on 2 feet and
telegrams, you
getting
know.
along with,
Very
your
nice, very nice.
Well, I look forward to being employed here.
I'm all right.
My savings I brought along from Virginia are starting to become a bit sparse here, so hopefully employment finds me sooner than later.
I quit.
That being said, though, I did invest well into a planning book from a Miss Lou over in
I
Rhodes.
felt so bad because I felt like every time y'all were open, I was always asleep, and it just felt so. I don't know. I felt bad that y'all were relying on me, and I couldn't be here.
Take a look at the quality of this this planner for the year 1902. I'm sure I'll make quick use of it. Being organized is very important when you want to live a timely life.
Oh wow. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, look at the geese.
Howdy.
Oh wow. Oh. Oh, it tells you lots of things.
It sure does, and I bet by the end of the year here, it'll be filled to the brim with memories and direction, history, and all that about my journey through the next year.
Are those no, those are wolves. Those that's a lot. No, that's a wolf. Okay. Wow. Oh, there are all little snippets from her
Old
newspaper.
Yeah, old clippings and all that. Hopefully I get the next issue here soon. They say it comes out tomorrow.
Mr. Blackthorne, sorry to interrupt, but I did want to compliment you on the largesse of your facial hair. It does look like you'd enjoy a lot of soup with that on your face. That's very absorbent.
Are you saying that he likes to slur?
I'm sorry?
Well, I have not heard a compliment in this regards before, but I am very careful when it comes to my dining involving soup.
Oh, yeah, of course. You can store some for later.
Well, I'll try not to, or make a fool of myself looking a bit dim in the head, having soup over my mustache.
Okay. What can I do for you? Ever look dim?
Oh, you're so pretty.
Well, I pray not to.
Miss Dee Dee.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
certainly.
Excuse me.
I was wondering if you could a telegram for me because
Thank you very much.
Sure. Are you okay with putting it out here?
I'll make sure I'm saying your name right. Forella. I remember last time it was a hard name to pronounce.
Fiorella.
Fiorella.
Fiorella. You can just call me Fee. It's so much easier for everybody.
Well, I'd like to make sure I get it down right here soon enough so I can, well, be respectful in trying in the efforts to make sure I can say your name right, Fee.
so let's just try this one first.
Much gratitude for that, but you know, it's a little hard sometimes for the American tongue to pronounce.
Jesse, come on.
Well, Fiorella, your parents named you a strong name, beautiful name like that, so I ought to honor that, shouldn't I?
Oh, grazie. That's very kind of you. They would be very appreciative of what you said.
I got what you meant. Top riders are all the races.
Though it's not really a strong name. It means a little flower.
Well, to me it sounds strong, but that's coming from an American background. But nonetheless, it is a good name. And I think saying one's name is the proper way to show the most up respect.
Oh, grazie. I respect that. That's very kind of you.
When you...
I'll watch my step here. Getting a little too close to the road there.
No, maybe you're in the window.
Say, Mr. Blackthorne.
You are free.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, we met a while back. I was the one who showed you to the telegrams and
Yes,
to
I
the
remember.
office. Yeah, have you been?
Well, I have been well, and I'm looking forward to seeing about my application here now over at the penitentiary. Did you ever get yourself hired? I know you were applying as well.
Yes, sir. I've been on board for quite some time now.
Well, that is good to hear. That's delightful.
I have. Hey,
Yeah,
it's
most certainly,
Anastasia.
we'd love
I'll
to
be
have
around
you.
on Thursday. I have some business.
Well,
to attend
hopefully
to
the warden
before then,
here
so I
will see
not
my
be
letter
free.
just
If
soon,
you are
and
free on Thursday,
the
please try to
papers
find
I
me and let me know.
mailed to him as well. And I made sure to get everything else I needed done over at the law office.
Yeah, most certainly. Yeah, that'd be lovely. The warden usually isn't working shifts until what is it? Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. This is
So
another
instead
CO.
of,
Hello.
please let me know if you are
Well,
free on
good
Thursday,
afternoon to
please
you as
send a
well, sir.
telegram to me at
Hopefully we'll be
AR
co-workers there over in the Great State Penitentiary of Sissica.
Oh, you're looking to join?
That I am.
All right.
Well, that'd be lovely. We really would love to have you, but I'm not sure. Maybe Slater will be around later. But I don't know. We'll if I'll check
So
and see
just
that
to make sure we
Slater's
got it.
clocked
Hey,
in.
it's
We can head
Anastasia. I
over
will be
and
around
talk
on
to him about
Thursday. I have some
possibly
business to attend
getting
to before then, so I will not be free.
getting this
If you are
gentleman
free
here
on
set up.
Thursday, please send a
Well, if
telegram
you
to me
folks
at
can help me
AR
expedite the process, I'll be
3469.
much
Thank you.
appreciated.
Yeah, most certainly. If I can do that for you, then
My
I
name's
certainly
Jamie.
will try my best. We've had quite a few applications actually.
Well, I look forward to finding myself along the other rank and file there. I know Sissica's been needing hands for some time now.
It's all right.
Yes. Luckily, we've had a lot of new
It's just a
hires,
long
including
trip.
myself lately. So, it just keeps growing.
But I appreciate the.
Yeah, you
the
definitely
sense of
would be an asset.
appreciation.
So, what makes you want to work there, Mister?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Well, as I said before in the past, I figured if I want to find myself in the business of government, I had to start somewhere hard that would test me, test my mettle.
Right.
And I figured starting in such a dark, grim, hard place to work, as all most penitentiary. I mean, I hear the warden's great, but it's still a penitentiary. Folks there are there for a reason, but it is hard work. It is dutiful work. And once I've proven myself there, perhaps I will climb the ranks within Sissica or find myself moving horizontally or vertically among other positions here in the government.
Well, that's a big goal. It's good to have those.
It's alright. I mean, it's not too hard.
I think you'll do well. You have an authority to your voice. I can appreciate that.
Well, it helps the way I was upraised, and respect goes a long way in the measure of it and the value to it. And I'm sure that respect is a thing that is always needed with inside the walls of a penitentiary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Some of them do like, they're, decent and okay. And if you act, you treat them with respect as people, they won't cause you trouble, but others do. Even if you try to, like, they just make trouble regardless.
Oh yeah, it just depends on who you get.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been there for what, like, maybe a day longer than you have, Miss Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A couple weeks, so maybe a little more than that.
Yeah, and at least 2 inmates tried to attack me, but failed.
Yeah.
Well, judging by your stature there, that you would be a hard-pressed man to take down in a bit of a scuffle.
You're looking at one of Monroe's finest boxers here, certainly.
Oh,
was that so?
I'm not that great.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I might help you keep practice with a bout or two on another day. I find myself enjoying a good roughhousing here and there as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he'll knock you flat.
You want a fisticuff?
Well, not right here in my finest clothes, but sometime we're willing to help you train some. I'll make sure I get some gloves first as well.
Yeah. If you want, we can do it a bit later if you're free.
Well, I'll be around for some time. I just have to change into something a lot more relaxing and looser.
Oh, we was gonna do some workout and close quarters combat training too. Yeah, if you want, we can do the close quarters first before we do our jogging. And if you'd like, you can change and join on that.
Well, will the warden be willing to have me along while I'm still considered a civilian?
Oh, not on the island. Here.
Oh, just here in Saint Denis, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, then for sure I would be willing to join the both of you in this.
Oh, lovely.
Or so if you're not doing nothing right now, we're not really doing nothing neither. We was gonna go get on with that. We can go change clothes because Miss Wolf needs to change clothes too for it.
Well then, be my guest and lead the way.
Sure.
I'm excited.
I'm nervous. Don't bust my face like that again.
Oh no! I was thinking you can spar the mister. I can spar him to give him some pointers and teach him a little bit about it if he don't know much about fish fighting.
Well, I tell you what, my family has a long history of men fighting in wars. So grandfather and my father thought fighting was a necessary thing to learn. That be it by your own bare fist, knives, and/or firearms as well. They even had a cannon they showed me how to use once.
Oh,
so
wow.
Then
We do have some of those.
Yeah. You know how to box them?
I do. I am no stranger to roughhousing, despite my demeanor.
Okay. Well, I don't see what your the demeanor has to do with knowing how to fight, but okay.
Well, some folks out there, they read you like a book, thinking that your appearance tells the entire story. Well, I should say, not just the book, but the cover of one.
Oh.
There you go.
Do you think maybe that's why inmates think they they can pick on me, Miss Wolf.
Maybe you smile real bright, and you know you're happy-go-lucky sometimes. So I suppose people think that you're one to pick on. I certainly wouldn't want to pick on you. Oh God, no.
Desperate men and women always look for an opportunity, an edge against their odds, no matter the space
Yeah.
they find themselves in. And I imagine in confinement, you're looking for any odds in your favor. Maybe that's not the right way to
Yeah.
go on occasion, especially if you're there to serve your time, be rehabilitated, and leave a better person by the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was catching a boat ride with Chief Wolfie back to
Miss
work.
Wolf.
And
Who's yelling at me? The hell? What the? You heard that, right?
yeah,
I did.
heard Miss Wolf,
I did hear
please.
that as well.
Oh, okay. Well, if they want to talk to me, they can come find me.
Yeah.
Well, I do look forward to finding myself within some good structure again. As much as I enjoyed wandering the countryside, seeing the sights and sounds of the state of Monroe, living lax as I am, well, it's been hard on me, say the least. Structure is important from one man's will, and I find myself dulling just the slightest in that regards.
Yes, I can understand that. I can't sit idle too long. I get antsy. I like to be doing things.
Yeah, me too.
Working and moving, baby.
Yeah.
A strong goal and a future worth walking towards keeps anyone on the right path, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Certainly.
do you also have boxing gloves?
I do not. Do you have an extra pair,
I
by
have
the
mine
by?
on me, honey.
Oh, yeah, and when you're sparring her, I can give you mine, and she can give you hers when you're sparring me, and you know, yeah, that'll work. No worries, take your time. But yeah, you're gonna want some less fancy street plates for this.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah.
Has anybody tried to sell you train tickets today?
No.
No? Okay. Appreciate you. Just was curious.
Oh, okay. Hey, have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you. It's very nice
Also
to
send
say.
some Son of Starved. I'm not wrestling at him. Also, that looks really good.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Huh?
What? What? What?
Pardon me?
Oh, you're ready, Miss Wolf?
Yep, just changed into some hunt clothes.
Perfect. We just need to pass by the bank and get some money for bandages. Get bandages, and we can use that spot on the rooftop near the bank for fighting.
Sure.
I do not think a roof would be a safe place to spar in case someone loses their balance.
Oh, don't worry. It's got like raised ledges. It's just a lot of
It's a very
empty.
big space. But if you're
Yeah.
not comfortable with that, then we can relocate.
Yeah, I know another place that's on ground that's decent. It's just, you know, it's close and it's like really safe, really. But if you're afraid of heights, it's no trouble.
I'd say there's not a need for undue risk, as it were, especially if I'm to find myself with employment here soon.
Sure.
Sure. That works. We still need to pass by the bank to get money for bandages and get bandages at the pharmacy.
Oh, I understand.
I have a couple bandages on me, but I'll buy us some.
Oh, how you don't have to put only your own money. I want to contribute.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. How many you have though?
I only have a couple, 2.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a bit more than that.
Certainly.
Let's cross over.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So, what did you work before you wanted to work as a CO, mister?
Well, I helped out with the family business back in Virginia.
Oh.
Family business, huh?
We owned many plots of land, organizing the raising of cattle, crops, and other things of that sort.
Oh, you're a cowboy.
Well, I'd say a little more higher than that. See, I didn't work as hard as the other boys did. I did have a bit of a silver spoon, lucky enough, but hard work was not frowned upon in my family at the very least, so I did have my time with horses and other things.
Oh, that's
there you
nice. I did a lot of like bouncer and bodyguard work, and now I used to, for the past year, I used to work as a bodyguard, and a smithy, and a server, and a bartender. I'll get 8 bandages, just so we have enough for a few rounds, and you know you can get as many bandages as you need.
Sounds just as well by me. I look forward for a nice little scuffle. It's been a while since I've had a fight.
Me too. My hands have been pretty busted up. They just healed the other day, so I'm a bit rusty.
I am the second eldest of 5 brothers. I can tell you that. Scuffling became a bit of a hobby of ours. Besides, we liked to wager money on it back then, especially after a game of poker.
I see. Interesting. I never had any siblings, but I can imagine with a bunch of boys it gets a bit rough rightly quick.
Well, that it does.
Yeah. me neither. My mom was only gotten me.
See, my younger kin, they have something to prove. All the time, unfortunately, due to the position in the family, they feel. My oldest brother, unfortunately, at one point was the golden child who found himself a drunk.
Oh, really?
Sad way of affairs. Spends too much time at home now and hoping to find himself with extra liquor, but my parents tend to cut him off from the cabinet. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
I just seen the largest spider ever.
Well, thanks for having me out there.
Yeah, you can buy them from here.
I bought them, honey.
Oh, okay. Are you okay, pup?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
You know, the warden checked me out like 3 times when I went to go for my interview. He kept falling down whenever we were in the boat, and he kept landing on my throat.
Oh.
So you see how that goes. Yeah, it was funny. He didn't hurt me none.
Oh, that's okay then. All right then. Everyone's got their bandages?
I have mine.
Yep.
Perfect. It's going to be a bit of a walk, so...
No worries.
Let me see. Oh, we can cut it shorter through here.
You do know your alley's pretty good.
Yeah, well, for my bodyguard work, since I protected a lot of people around St. Denis, I wanted to know all the routes and stuff, you know? Because if you got to evacuate quick, you got to know where to go through.
Smart man.
Yeah, when I used to, when Midas Touch, who later became a name Providence, owned by the Amaras, used to guard for the old owners of the Bastille. I even made an evacuation plans if outlaws ever sieged it.
You and your evacuation plans, love it.
Well, yeah, you gotta have one. You can't let
yeah.
yourself be surrounded, you know, and like caught in.
Well, I tell you, being
certainly.
prepared is just part of the plan. I'm glad that you keep that in mind. Look forward to
Well,
working with you
certainly.
now, even more so than I had in the past.
What do you
Well,
like to say, Davey? Keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah, you gotta. 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
people like to sneak up behind you and, you know, try to catch you off guard. Because that's what almost happened with that guy, the inmate who tried to grab me at gunpoint right before the Sissica gates.
Oh, yeah, real
Yeah.
sneaky, ain't they? Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
happened last night. Those two inmates, they, I was walking ahead of them, and they snuck those deputies, and well, they had it taken care of.
Well, I did
Yeah.
forget to ask, is the warden himself the one who hires, or is this Slater also involved in the hiring process as well?
I think either of them do.
Yeah, I think it's both of them. That's
Yeah.
Mr. Slater's the deputy warden.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and Mr. Hank is the warden. He's real nice.
What's the
He's nice until he, you know.
what's the pecking order there in ranks over there at Sissica?
Warden, top, deputy warden, what's it called? I don't
Senior
remember.
correctional
Yeah,
officer, and then correctional officer.
Yeah. I don't think we got any seniors right now, though, because the last one was a big doo-doo head, and he got fired for it.
Oh, what happened with
I
that?
thought he was the deputy warden, not a senior. Am I wrong?
Oh, right. Yeah, no, he was the deputy warden. He was a big doo-doo head, and then Mr. Slater got promoted to deputy warden when the old one got fired.
Yeah, I don't know. He's just hot-headed and, you know, quick to beat on people and beat on inmates if they said something. But when you work in Sissica, you got to have some balls. Like, you got to be able to take an insult. If you're going around hurling people around, beating the shit out of people because they're calling you names, you don't belong there. It's just as simple as that. Now, there's a basis of respect that needs to be had between officer and inmate, but
Pardon
you're not
me
gonna
here.
find that. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, ought to get some water. But yeah, there's a
Yes, no
certain
worries.
basis of respect, but you know, you can't be a pansy about every little thing everybody says to you.
Well, I'm sure that Sissica has its rules and regulations for a reason. I'll go by those.
Exactly.
And we'll take a left here.
Through the gates?
Yeah. I know the owner, and long ago my coach used to train us at the back here. I don't think as long as we don't mess nothing up, it shouldn't be a problem. But it'll be all the way at the back, so it should be okay.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
This is a nice place here.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Mr. Vincenzo owned it. He's the owner of the Bastille.
I was going to say, I think I recognize that name, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah, he's real nice. He liked to watch our practices when my coach, Mr. Federico, used to bring the training group here. It was great.
Very nice property here. Lovely. Reminds me of the Greeks.
The who?
Oh, yeah, I could see that. The Greeks, honey.
What gang is that?
Oh, it's people long ago crossed the water before the Romans. In the history books.
Oh, sorry. I'm not too great at my geologicals.
Oh, not a word, son.
All right.
Back here?
Yeah, this is the place.
Lovely.
Oh, Christ. There seems to be gunfire across the way there.
We'll be fighting here, dog, not near the water.
There seems to be what?
A horse is right there next to that bridge. There was gunfire. Not too far from here.
There? I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, me neither. Hold on, I got some binoculars. I'll keep them for work.
By the looks of it, the fellow on the horse there who was shooting seems like he aims to... Well, he's turning around now.
Where are you? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm seeing them. They might be hunting, though, because sometimes there's, like, snapping turtles and gators around that area.
Well, 3 quick shots like
That's
that
true.
in procession makes me think of
Alligator.
Panic.
Maybe so.
Jackie
Interesting.
Jackpot, thank you for the raid. I appreciate
If
it.
they stop sudden like though, and it is pretty close to the entrance. Yeah, there's gators there sometimes.
All right. Well, time to limber up now, is it?
Yeah, I need to get ready. It'll take me a second.
Y'all two gonna spar first?
I was just thinking of seeing where the mister is at, if that's okay.
Well, I don't mind none.
You might pass in him your gloves?
Don't mind at all. Let me pass you these gloves, doll.
Oh, and make sure not to, you know, have any like knives or
There you are.
nothing
Well, I know.
in your pockets.
That'd not be fun. Whatever heifers were here, I don't see them no more.
So you're a professional, you say? You fight for money?
Oh, not really. I do it for fun, but I like to train a lot.
Oh, I see. Well, I look forward to an adversary who's well fought in the ways. Even if I lose, it'll be a learning experience and better me for the future, as it were.
Yeah, exactly. I've yet to beat the beast, although I did only start learning how to fight somewhat recently. I'm real good with a gun, like better than him. But when it comes to fighting, well, I'm sort of a newbie, and you know. But that's why we're training, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me double check. There's some hogs out there. They're tempting me.
Let's not get attention to us that we don't need.
I know. I'm only messing.
Oh, do you want me to take it easy or go all out?
Go for it. We'll see what we're measured of. Should we have a countdown?
Oh, I need a second. Sorry, I had to take my training weights off.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Wolf, if it's all right with you, could you?
Yep, I will. Y'all ready or?
I'm ready, as it were.
All right, you ready?
I think I should be. Yeah. Just double checking my gloves because I don't want to, you know, have them loose.
All right.
You should do that too if you've got a knife.
I do not have a knife myself.
Oh, I can pass you mine if you'd like. You just grip it tight and re-tighten the bandage around it. It's just a quick, you know, just grab a hold of it, put it away, all that. It helps make sure, you know, you don't got loose bandages, especially if you like had a smoke with gloves on and all that.
I see.
Good to go, Miss Wolf. You can do the countdown. You might want to be away from those barrels so we don't smash in them.
Oh yeah, ought to be careful with your head there. something you got to keep. All right. If y'all are ready, I'll count you down. All right. Let's get it rolling. On go. 3, 2, 1. Fat. Go.
All right, enough. Good fight. I think I gave you a good measure of it, but let's not hit my head on the ground now.
Okay.
That was a good fight.
Yeah, you're not too bad neither. You got about me 1/4 win today.
There, for a moment there, I got a bit stiff and lost my balance some.
Oh, yeah, it happens.
Do you want to redo?
Yeah, I'd love another round again. Be careful not to stiffen myself up like that again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I just need one bandage to wipe some sweat off because I'm not really hurt. Oh, hold on. I think I can just wipe the sweat off by hand.
Well, for a strong man, I might say you might be less humble than others.
What? I'm sorry, did I say something mean?
No, you didn't. It's all right.
Oh, I'm sorry if I did. Well, it's okay. You haven't fought in a while, so, you know, it's all training. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Training is good. Give us a countdown, miss.
Sure thing. All right. Again on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
You okay?
Once again, everything is...
You want to stop again?
No, I'm fine. There he is.
Okay.
You're climbing up the stairs now, heifers.
All right, you have me. I don't want to go on the ground now.
Oh. Okay.
Nice job, the lot of you.
Thank you, Miss Wolf. I think now it should be your turn, so you can, also spar with the Mister. We can go into the technique after, so you know the basics too. But yeah, you've got the parrying down, but I think he don't know about the 1-2 instead of 1-2-3.
Well, I know. I just kept getting stiff there.
Oh, well, that's okay. Just
Do you need to dust off a little?
I'm fine now.
Perfect. I'll pass you my gloves, miss.
I kept pressing T.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'll give you the go-ahead when you're good to go.
This guy is, in character, he is annoying a little bit. Goku bracers is a bit much.
Put my weapons down.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
I went to my mouse because I kept hitting, for block, I kept hitting T. But I went to punching with my mouse instead. I forget how to dodge. I think it's like step right, step R.
Right.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
You both redid your gloves?
I'm ready. I think my gloves are just fine.
Both seeing red?
Yeah, mine are right.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, on the go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, my bad. Why am I flopping around like a fool today?
You sure you don't need a minute to sit down and have a breather and dust off?
I'm just fine.
Okay.
I'll count again.
Ready?
I didn't even push E.
Yep, on go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh! It was a little before go.
I heard go. I went. God, I keep hitting fucking.
Be careful, miss. Watch your 1-2s. And be ready to parry him. There you go. Good counter. Nice. Right before him. Yep. Remember to parry him always. You don't gotta be the first to react, you just gotta be the one that responds good. Ah, you went for the third there. Nice. You gotta be a bit quicker once you manage to parry him. Nice. And remember to let your lungs let out of air so you can breathe calmly.
Oh. All right, hold on. Let's back on over here away from the stairs crest.
No worse.
You got a heavy hand, honey. All right, 3, 2, 1. We're good.
Oh. You gotta be quicker after you parry him to hit. Wait for him to get up.
You're right.
Ooh. Yep, you went for the third again. Remember.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, all right, all right. I hear.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh. Christ. Did I do all right?
You need to be a bit quicker after you land the parry to get those hits in. And you kept going for that third hit, so you need to control that better down to 2. But I recommend when you go for fights, for sparring now, try to practice the, as my coach would say, the rice and beans, which would be turtling. Simply stand your ground proper in front of him and try to keep flickering up your arms, being ready to parry him. The moment you see him flinch from the parry, because his arm reels back in pain, that's when you go for the 1-2s or the very quick one-hit uppercut if you're quick enough for it. But
See, my goal in a fight usually is to mix it up halfway through and then back, just so that folks don't get caught in the comfort of a pattern.
Yeah, but for someone starting out like Miss Wolf, it's best to learn the basics and then, you know, toss mix-ups from after there. There's no point in learning mix-ups if you... Yeah, there's no point in throwing mix-ups, though, if you don't know how to do the basics good.
Hey, Heifer.
Hmm?
I'm decent.
But, yeah, it's not bad, you know, for a first go. And we can run some drills if you'd like.
I wouldn't mind that none.
Some drills.
Yeah. For example, I like as you know, your target, and you can just drill going for parries and hitbacks, and we'll do nothing else but that. That's drilling, because you're practicing.
Okay, yeah, you gonna be my punching bag?
Yeah. Can I have your gloves, mister, please?
Sure thing.
Thank you. I'll do some drills with you after, too, if you feel you need them. Okay, so, first of all, for drilling, we're doing a specific sequence. I'll be tossing a single punch at you.
Let me make sure my gloves are on.
Yeah, retighten them. So I'll be throwing a single punch at you, and your job is to parry it, and then either hit quick enough for an uppercut, or delay it slightly, and do a 1-2.
What's up, King? Welcome in, man.
Combination.
Yeah, we're practicing some of the sparring in the game.
Doesn't need to be like some crazy brawl.
Now, yeah, exactly.
These are the follow, by the way, too. I feel my ego's a little ruined here, so I'm like trying to chill out, because like I understand the fighting system, but I feel like annoyed that I kept hitting T.
And if you're not, you can throw it.
Right now, my room is freezing, so my fingers are very cold, and it's kind of making them sloppy.
Just one? All right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so am I hitting you or are you hitting me?
No, just hit me to start off for one, and then we'll do the drilling. Okay, so just be ready to parry the hit by raising your arms up and down quick, and then hit back with at least one punch or a 1-2 combination.
It makes me want to.
Keep flickering them up and down. There you go. That's a parry.
The issue with the punch button on the mouse is that it also goes for a choke. I thought it was just punches, but it went for a choke as well.
You can delay it more for the 1-2. We'll go ahead with the next one. Oh, Miss Wolf, we're drilling, not fighting. Just try to parry.
I know, I'm trying. My hands, my eyes are a little finicky right now.
That's okay. Just keep your feet planted. No need to move. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, that was a counter. But yeah. Okay. Here it comes.
I just thought you could use the mouse sometimes.
Just keep flickering them.
Because halfway through the last round, what helped me from stopping pushing T is that mid fight it was in punch mode on the mouse. So.
Okay.
Nice. Next. Good. And that's the 1-2, because you did it slower.
Okay.
You feeling it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do a few more and we'll move on. Okay?
Sure.
So, feet planted, no need to move. Just focus on those feet, okay? Here it's coming. Good. You forgot the hit, but that's all right. that was a block because you weren't flickering them.
Well, my dear boy, I'd say this is not just fun for you. It's a way of life, maybe.
Okay, nice. That was the parry and the 1-2. Good. Whoop. Good parry. You saw it? Because I told you about that. If you're too quick on the uppercut, my head will
Going
be
for
back
guard
in the
over in
midst.
Sissica.
Yeah. All right.
So you can't be too quick.
Yeah, you gotta find a sweet spot for you because you got a certain arm length and all that. Yeah, but if you want, you can roll some drill. Oh, if you need to leave, that's okay.
I was just coming up here.
I think he's just watching from
Oh,
up there.
I hope this helps you too, by the way, if you want to run drills for practice.
Well, I'm listening, and being more practice would be better than slowing down.
We'll do a few more for her, and you can have your own after, so you can get a feeling for it too. Because I noticed you were doing parries, but you also were doing a lot of the 1, 2, 3s and giving me a free parry on the third hit.
Well, a lot of folks I've fought in the past recent don't take advantage of the parry, so I try to get it in free hits where I can.
Oh, I see. Yeah, for someone who don't know how to fight, yeah, they'll do that. And that's good for you to keep in mind too, miss. If they do the 1, 2, 3, on the third you can get a parry easy like, or if you time it good enough, you can try and hit them back and get a counter with your fist.
You see, my goal with even of experienced people is to throw a 3 in on occasion because the extra hits do help out if they're not ready for it.
Yeah, if they're not ready for it. But if you notice that they catch them constantly, it is best not to try to go for it. But yeah, let's do a few more of those, and we'll move on to recapping on the zones. Okay, ready?
All right.
The first one, remember,
Ready.
this is to start the fight. So just smack me once, and then I'll come at you with the Great. Here it comes.
Oh.
Good. Nice parry. Yeah. Here it comes. Flicker your arms up and down. Don't ease the guard.
My arm.
Yep. Something wrong? Oh.
Okay, now try.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think I'm fighting demons.
Are you seeing red?
Oh yeah, I'm seeing red, honey. I think I'm fighting demons. I may need a break from fighting.
Oh, that's okay. You can pass the gloves to the mister, and I can drill him in the meantime.
Sure. Oh, hold on. I have to remove them off my hands first, Christ.
Yeah.
That helps.
All right. You got the gist of the drill, right?
That is.
Perfect. Let's start on it. Feel free to get a smack in there. And just keep your feet planted, and I'll come at you. So keep flickering your arms up and down to catch the hits. Yep. Ready? Oh. There you go. And, oh, you can throw the uppercut or 1-2s after.
Y'all keep up. I think I need a short nap. I'll be right.
That's okay. Nice. Hold on. Let your lungs run out of air. Hold your guard up hard. And when you feel like you're running out of breath, keep holding. You're not going to pass out. You're just breathing calm like. That actually makes fighting up close much more easy to do. Okay. Now, be ready to parry and flicker up your guard. Flicker it. Don't just hold it. Just flicker it. Up and down, off and on. Just continuously flickering it. Yep. See? That's tight parry right there. Perfect. Okay. And now, immediately after you see me reel back from the parry, just go in for a fist. Just a punch. Okay?
All right.
Yep. All right. Run out. calm down your breathing, hold up the guard. Just hold it tight. Let me know when you're out of breath.
I'm ready.
Perfect. Here it comes. Perfect. Good. That was a 1-2. If you want it to be an uppercut, it got to be a bit quicker. Ready? Good. There you go. Don't make it too quick or I'll have my head bob back and you'll miss. Ready?
Ready.
All right.
One second.
Up. Oh, whoop. Sorry. Make sure to... Oh, nice. Run out of breath when you can. Oh. Perfect. Good. Yeah, a bit slower on those. That's a 1-2 start. Oh. Oh. I don't know why it went that way. Good. Yeah, a bit slower on those. Oh. Yeah, you didn't parry that one. Let's get away from the stairs so you don't fall. Okay. Ready? Oh. It's okay. Just focus on the parrying part and worry about a hit after. Good. Okay, a bit slower on that one. Good. Yeah, you need to just slow it a tiny bit or you're going to keep whiffing those.
That's funny because I'm slowing as slow as I can.
Oh, I might be too told in. Sometimes that happens, but I hope not. In this case, just slow it down a bit more and go into the 1-2s because you can get a free 1-2 after a parry too. Ready?
Hold on.
Oh, I'll pass you some bandages if you need any.
No, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to learn the little deeper meanings of some of this that I didn't know of.
Yeah. Anyone explain to you the zones?
Nope.
Okay. Up close like this. This is zone 1. This here is where a lot of people like to, just brawl it down and fight. And that's where they also don't know that that fight is most unstable and kind of, both fighters are flickering around trying to get hits in. It feels jittery. For that, it's good to calm down your breath by just letting all the air out of lungs and just breathing calm. When you do that, it actually becomes a lot more stable to fight in zone 1. You can get parries cleaner, you can get hits in cleaner, so it's in your advantage. Now, zone 2 is about, I'd say, I think starting here. With zone 2, this is roughly the distance where dodges can be done good. Dodging happens when you're like holding your guard up and you try to move. If you try to do that in zone 1, you're too close. So trying to dodge in zone 1, you're just gonna eat fists for free.
I've always struggled with dodging, so I
Yeah.
never really relied on it much.
Yeah, dodging is good it's good in zone 2. You can rely on it from here because you've got space to dodge the arm, and it's pretty good because if you do dodge good, you get a hit similar to a counter hit in. Now, beyond zone 2, it's zone 3, which I think is somewhere about here. And this is a place from where you do the running haymakers. Those are not blockable in any way or parryable, but if someone's good enough, they can dodge it, but it's really, really hard.
I've gotten some nice ones in on the past.
Yeah. You got to be careful, though, because depending on how the fight goes, you might end up behind the enemy, and then they can try to grab your shoulder, turn you around, and get a free 1-2 in. But sometimes you can actually do that because of the position in which you fall. So it's a bit on. You gotta have good footwork for that extra stuff. But the zone 3 hits are pretty good, especially if you notice that someone is trying to keep countering your hits in zone 1 and 2, because they're not gonna be able to counter that one. But yeah, it's good for the mix up to try and back away and get some of those in there, because the enemy then will try to get close to you, and while they try to inch forward towards you to not let you get to zone 3, you can stop at about zone 2 and get a 1-2 in, and they might not expect it if you do it good and quick enough.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
I would like to check my telegram real quick just in case one of the warden or deputy warden got back to me.
Oh, sure. If you can just leave the gloves for us so we can keep practicing, that'd be great. And you can come back if you feel like it. If you don't want it, though, don't force yourself.
I probably will. I just need to buy some more bandages, is all.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, pass them to Miss Wolf.
I'll have to pick up a pair of my own here shortly. I'll be back here in a short while. Thank you for the lessons there. It clarified some deeper meaning that I did not understand until now.
Yeah, I'm glad to teach you more. I haven't even covered even like half of the, more deeper stuff.
Well, I'll be back here shortly, sir.
Okay, take care, mister.
I actually learned something about like the breath thing and did not know anything about the breath running out, it being better. I always thought running out of breath was like the end of the fight. It's a detriment, So I've always been very careful of my like managing of my energy. And then I always get like getting in like heavy punches by holding down the punch button. This guy does. The zone stuff, I kind of understood that. I didn't realize that zone 1, I guess that's just because the way he explains it makes it sound like maybe it gets buggy at zone 1. But like zone 2 is where most people try to fight. Zone 3, I've known that you can like run in and punch at a certain distance and get some crazy hits in. I like to grapple, but it's like frowned upon. But that's why Ryder does it, where I'll grab him and throw them with the belt thing. He's all right character. I did cringe a little bit at the weights dropping. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know why I always found that stuff kind of cringy. But he's still a good character. It was good RP. I enjoyed him. Ryder is easy to fight with because he doesn't fight fair. You grab, punch, push, stab, But man, I kept pushing T during that, so I felt embarrassed that I kept flopping because of pushing the wrong button. Doesn't help my fingers also very cold. Man, I hate doing applications myself. Writing really isn't a strong point for me. Something I suffered in school for a long time because I missed a lot of school growing up. I'm really good at improv and understanding the character and like role-playing of cadence and dialogue and stuff like that and learning characters. That's easy for me, but when it comes to the writing side of things, I always worry, like, I'm glad that, like, having a YouTube channel shows that I know how to roleplay, but I feel like when I write things, I look stupid. Valheim RP would be fun too, but like, I'd have to get a group of people with me, and they need to stick around. Because last time I got a thing going, no one stuck around, and then I just got really bored and stopped playing.
Yeah, I'm not specifically excited about the report thing, but like in RP, once I get my position, like that's not what I'm worried about. It's the actual application part. You know, the way I write is short and to the point. With all the appropriate details without missing anything. I don't over embellish. I don't over detail. It's like this happened, this happened, this happened, and this happened. You know, straight to the point. I'm a very. It's the way I write. It's always very straight to the point. It's not very whimsical. It's not very. I don't embellish well. You know, I just keep it straight to the point. And make sure I get all the relevant information in. I've been using a little bit of AI to help me with like some work, but not too much because I don't want to rely on AI. I just want it to help me like quicken things up. Like one of the AI I've been using lately, since I don't have all the editing skills fully learned yet, as I'm learning them, some of the more advanced stuff, I've just been like, hey, can you improve the thumbnail I've already made? And it'll just do like an improvement that makes it stand out more without actually changing the picture to something else. So like adds a highlight or adds bolder text and stuff like that. Oh, for sure. It's just like, I think what's going to happen is AI is going to be used more as a tool as intended and less for other things because people are already tired of AI. Like write an entire story, make an entire movie. People are really tired of the lack of the human part of it. And people really want the human effort in videos and writing and movies and shows and games. But I use AI to help me like I'll write a script first and then help it correct my vocabulary or help me like, you know, stuff like that. I still do the work and then I have it like fact checked or improved or modified lightly, you know?
I'm sorry, sir. He's very attractive. Victoria's buying a wagon. She's buying it from Mr. Dodger. And we're going there in a wagon.
That okay?
All right.
How's your night going, Miss Dieter?
Very revealing indeed. It changed on its heels quite quickly, and now I'm about to embark on a journey of sorts.
Well, you have a lovely night, will you? I'm going to get back to training with the other OCs back behind the mansion.
All right. Well, I wish you luck and good health. And have you met Mr. Blackthorn, ladies?
Yes, I think we did, and we went into him.
Mm-hmm. And I did recommend the onion soup there at the Bastille. It's quite delicious.
I sadly was not able to get it as soon as we went to the Bastille. They closed.
Yes, they saw us coming and they shut the doors.
Well, the Gruyere cheese alone makes it very worth it. On top of that bread, oh Lord.
Well, ladies, should I fear that you might have a reputation in this town to cause the Bastille to close out your presence?
They're ladies of the night. They're ladies of the night,
I'm
darling.
not a lady of the night.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I mean, look at them, right? Like they're very overdressed.
No, do
for this
not.
occasion.
There's no need to joke and besmirch their good names now.
I'm kidding. They're my very good friends. They are.
Is that Willie?
Me?
That ain't Will. You
I couldn't
dumbass.
tell.
My name's Alexander, friend.
I didn't know. I was
Oh,
taking
is
a
that
shot in the
Mr.
dark,
Potato?
okay? Yeah.
Oh, Oh, hello there, Mr. Potato. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Hello, Mr. Potato.
I heard from a lady on the road who walked with me from Valentine to Rhodes by the name of Yella, said that she named you Potato. Is that right?
Howdy.
Oh, it's you, Yella?
Well, you could have made me look a lot less stupid if you would have. Okay. Anyway.
This is the guy I was telling you about.
Well, good to see you again. How are you?
For both of you. Potato, this is the guy I was telling you about, and this is Potato.
Well, nice to meet your acquaintance, Potato.
You too.
What is your real name? You don't mind me asking something?
It is my real name.
Well, she said you had a different name. She didn't like it, so she renamed you.
Well, that's not exactly how the story went, but sure. We're close enough.
Well.
Anyways, yeah.
Hey, can you help me?
Oh, sorry, you go, Potato.
No, I just feel bad because that lady clearly remembers me and I don't remember her.
Oh.
Do you know her name, the one in the gold?
The gold?
Yeah.
No, I met her briefly as a acquaintance, and it's on the tip of my tongue now, and I can hardly remember. I've had a busy day, you see.
Yeah.
Glad you made it to Sandon either.
I'm glad as well, and I met with some friends I met a couple of days ago, and they both got hired on as Sissica guards, and they're going to put a good word into Slater and the warden himself as well.
Well, that's good. Did you get a telegram back from the warden at all?
Not just yet. Apparently, about this hour, he's resting, but the deputy warden should be about.
Wait, who's the deputy warden at the moment?
A man by the name of Slater.
I don't actually remember anyone's names that I met. So that doesn't actually help me now I think about it.
Doesn't help me none neither. Well, would you pardon me? I need to check my pardon me. I need to check my telegram again. Excuse me. That's a reflex IRL. King Rap. Oh, you do some acting? Hell yeah, brother. I feel like there's always going to be an appetite for real actors, real people, genuine stuff. Even if AI has its own whole section of movies stealing the likeness of people and making movies and stuff, people are going to prefer the genuine thing over the AI thing.
I do apologize for my vulgar sense of humor. I am quite forward with that, and maybe sometimes I should be more gentle, be more compassionate.
Well, not to worry. I'd say, in that case, that joke was just in bad taste, but I forgive you nonetheless.
Thank you very much, darling.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have you heard from Ms. Wolf yet, Hadassah?
We were sitting there together talking, and we went off with one of the other OCs to practice some drills there for a bit over behind a courtyard.
Wait, is Hadassah around?
Yes, behind the courtyard, apparently. Perhaps?
Oh, she's like my third.
Behind the mansion with the river right behind it.
Okay. Oh, right. You're heading there right now, correct? Or
I might head
later?
back there. I need to buy more bandages, and then I'll head on over there for another round of sparring.
All right. Mansion with the river behind it.
If you want to accompany me, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, thank you, but my friends and I need to go out west for something quite urgent. I do wish I could let Miss Hadassah know. Could you let her know if that's all right? That if you see her again, that we're headed west and very important matters.
Well, I let her know, and you ought to travel safely. It's a long journey out that direction.
Yes, it's very far by way of Armadillo. Yes?
Davina, I wanted to let you know that man said that you're very beautiful.
Really?
It's just
Yes, he did.
Did?
Yes.
Oh my.
He asked me, because I said I was going to speak to you, and he said, oh, the lady that was just up here, and I said, yes, and he said, well, let her know that I think she's very beautiful, and I was like, oh, I will.
Well, I'll give word for you, and I'll be on the back here shortly.
Right. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Blackthorn. Yeah.
Well, not a worry. Enjoy good company, would you?
You too. Good health and good safe travels. Yes. Thank you.
Hey, but yeah, so like what I was saying about the AI stuff is that there's always going to be a audience and a market for like non-AI stuff, even in the future. The level of like how lucrative it is, I can't say, but it's always going to be there because AI. Well, first off, I believe there's going to be a bunch of laws that come out in the next 10 years that's going to make AI keep a fair, competitive, ground for companies and other things, right? And how AI should responsibly be used. Any company that's like going out of its way to use everyone's likeness, even if you sell it to them or they steal it, whatever. I mean, I feel like with AI, you're gonna see a pattern, and people are gonna be like, "Man, I have enough of AI movies this week." I want to see something coming from the soul of a person with the real character, real uniqueness to it. Because AI, it doesn't create ideas on its own. It never does. It's always gonna copy ideas. AI doesn't work the way our brains work. It's an amazing tool and it's good to use for the proper things. But when you try to, use it for like, write me all my stories, but let me do no brain work whatsoever. But here's the thing: it's like people who abuse AI will probably just get dumber in the long run. Yeah, that bubble's kind of popping right now from what I hear. A lot of those channels are crashing in views. A lot of people just kind of skip past them now because they're tired of seeing them. I find myself naturally just skipping past them because I'm tired of the AI format, the start to it. A lot of it's junk, And my brain immediately recognizes the junk and immediately feels like, like it's like junk food. It's not very good junk food. Rehash trash. Yep. So the bubble for AI is kind of popping right now in the market. There's going to be laws coming out, but keep at it. Keep fresh. Keep trying to find projects. King Rob, what kind of stuff do you act in? If you don't mind me asking, man. I'm actually thinking about finding myself into some voice acting roles. Because the one thing I hear that people look for, like one of my other voice acting friends told me, was that they want uniqueness. They don't want to see you. Most people don't want you to copy a voice. They want to know if you can do dialects, if you can do something unique, something different, a new sound. Film acting? Oh, that's freaking sick, man. Have I seen you in anything? Oh, excuse me. But my goal for myself is that I love role-playing. I love what I've learned in the way of the voice from trying out new characters and then going my way to learn something new, to make a new sound for something. In fact, coming back to the Southern characters, like practicing something I haven't practiced in a long time and trying to do a twist on it, because I keep losing the cadence sometimes. We'll try to get back into it. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Alexander Blackthorne. What brings you on down to St. Denis? I want to make sure I get my cadence just right, and when I'm thinking about it, it goes well. But if I start to get really excited in conversation, I lose my cadence a bit. I have not practiced every emotion for this voice just yet, but I ought to. Learning some sayings that really fit the sound of my voice, and maybe learn some sayings that people in the South during 1902 would say commonly. So I make it roll off my tongue, allow it to roll off my tongue just a little bit better. The one voice I have mastered that I love doing was old Ryder Whitlock. I tell you, this voice right here I've been doing for years now. I absolutely love every emotion this voice and Ranger can do. But I tell you what, come out there on that damn road against me, and you get real mouthy-like with me. Well, one man has to learn a lesson then, and I'll be the man to teach it. 'Cause ain't no damn peckerhead getting in my way, son. I'm from Denmark, so I've only been in Danish movies ads so far. Oh, cool. But that's cool, dude. It's like I've always loved like acting. I've always loved like plays and stuff, and I like it's a cool thing to get into. But my goal is that like I want to become on YouTube in the niche of roleplay. I want to become one of the bigger names in it. You know, I want to be known for the characters and stories and plots I've improv together. As an actor, I can improve that voice acting. Hell yeah. I also want to like take classes to see if there's something I can learn and pick up on that maybe I've not realized, or even tricks and tips to like learn things a little faster, accent wise and stuff. Do you wish the waters are cold, huh? And another voice I really like to do on occasion is Frank Roos. You see, I work for the mob. I'm an enforcer. The Dawn's word is law. Even sometimes our own guys, they ought to learn a lesson. They forget what's important when it comes to familiar. I wouldn't. Oh yeah, I was going to the bank. I forgot. I'm a little tired. I'm playing later than I usually do, and like at this hour, I usually kind of find myself into getting to bed. But if you're enjoying the stream, King Rap, definitely check out my YouTube channel. I got tons of videos. I got like, do I have 5,000 uploads now, or is it like 4,000 uploads? But the goal for this character, I tell you, is Alexander. I wish to become the warden one day. Warden Blackthorn. The one thing I will run inside this great penitentiary of Sissica is that it will be organized and the inmates will show respect when respect is due. I will run a tight ship, make sure my guards are orderly and dressed well. Yeah, you know where I'm going. Be excited to meet Vigo. Is he another person on the server? Oh, he's one of the guards. Hell yeah. Because I would love to cry. I'm floundering the voice. You can tell this is a new voice that I'm working on. I look forward to climbing the ranks. I want to be online every day I can to make sure the prison of Sissica on RanchRP is running smoothly, and that there's constant RP and constant things to do from them unfortunate prisoners there. I will run a tight ship. I can promise this. The lingo makes a huge difference. The sayings, you know, understanding the culture some, like knowing like I've been looking up a lot of things with Ryder of this time too. That's a glitch right there. $10. I wish you guys the planner. That cool. I look forward to writing in it. Actually, we try to write something in it right now. Oh, I see. Boop, 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 boop. Interesting. I'll have to get used to this. But it works. For some reason my handwriting wasn't changing at all. Can I title this? 1 second. Can I put... I forgot my telegram, but I think it's 11:44. Yes, 11:44. Did I used to play in Dakota on the server? I played on Wild RP, Wild West RP, Family RP, and now Ranch RP. The other character I play is Ryder Whitlock. He's my outlaw. I ain't no too nice neither. But he about push you up a tombstone if you try to act up to him some. I one of them dirty dogs out there riding the heartlands. If you're a smart one, you understand that if you act right with me, you might just have nothing to fear. But a lot of folks out there is pecker-headed. And they get to talking, and they get to saying things, then they think they's better than me. Then I get real home-friendly on things. And that's when I think about pushing up tombstones. Wild RP just got kind of boring and stuck and lax. I feel like they fell really far behind with mods on the server. Like how they modified it and stuff. Updates came slow. The quality of RP there was really high for a while, but I think the whole community system here for the economy on this server works out really nice. I love doing Ryder's voice. I'm really practiced in it. For Alexander Blackthorn, I have to remind myself when I'm talking that the cadence is different. To make sure I slow my roll some, because I almost go to cadence of another character named Frank Brower. Now, Frank Brower's a fast-talking man. He likes to go fast and talk about all kinds of things because he's a movie man. And I'll tell you, when you come down to something, you will love the business I run here. Moving pictures is something exciting to you. One thing that's really exciting to see. That's Frank Brower. He talks really fast. It's easy for me to do because my real voice cadence is a pretty fast talk. But with this character, I wanted him to be more of a slower-spoken Southern boy from Virginia. Make sure I slow my roll on the conversation point of things. Because once I get going, it's easy for me to jabber on and forget my cadence some. Every server has their problems. This one is, I like a lot about RanchRP, and I have my things I'd nitpick here and there about it, but overall I enjoy myself here. I enjoy my time here. And I think with like a good mix of quality role players, average role players, and like in between, it builds space for people to grow and become better at role play. I'd say 80% of the RP I've had has been phenomenal, amazing, and good interactions, and then there's been like 20% like dog water RP, and I'm just like, oh. But I just roll with it. That's all you can do. Yeah. I don't know what the applications look like these days. Plankton, it's changed a lot here. I do want to show you something really quick, King. What we've got. I have like a short video that really sums up my main character, because Alexander Blackthorn here is not my main character. He's my side character at the moment. If they're still back here, we'll see. I'm going for a little jog. Looks like they moved on and I missed them just barely. All right, let me show this to you, because I really want, like, I want to see what you think about this, King. This is like the style of which I prefer to roleplay. I like to be an aggressor. I like to. One second. There we go, sorry.
I felt tidings. Something wrecks the land. The path, the dust is unsettled. There are shadows that are leaning from trees. Whispers through brooks. Men with teeth. They smile, they growl. You can't hear them, but you know they are. and they will keep eating. That is what I will say, sir.
That's good. Ain't no need to spill blood out here in the wilderness. Ain't nobody gonna find you if you're bleeding out like a stuffed hog.
Not sure if he's worth the trouble.
And I try to be a patient man. I try to be.
I've never been this sentimental one.
Put me down, Heifer. Thank you.
No worries. I thought the miss has a concussion at first, so I was taking her quick to the doctor because I was worried.
I'm fine, Heifer. I just forgot the date. I was being serious. Now, let me take a second to reset myself, and I'll be fine.
Not a worry. I was daydreaming here, but pardon me as I relieve myself.
Oh, okay. Question?
Uh-huh.
Do you have any spare bandages?
I bought 6, that's all I have left.
Oh, do you mind if I borrow one at least, please? I ran out of them and I want to go buy some more. Thank you. Yeah, I used them up drilling Miss Wolf. Thank you so much. I'll let you enjoy your pee-pee now.
You're welcome.
I thought they were gone, so I just went.
Coward, I ain't scared of shit, son.
I can do anything you want. Listen.
Put your hand in the fire. See anything. Go on now. You want to see it again, boy? I'll cut you again. Put you in that dirt again. Put your damn hand in the fire! Shit!
You're the one that said you'd be willing to do anything he wanted you to do. How far are you willing to go?
Did I mean put my fucking hands in a fire?
You didn't specify, sir.
Just a hand. Go on. Put one in the fire now.
See now, Mr. Ryder, we find ourselves in a peculiar position.
Marcus, beat him in an inch of his life. Go on now. Beat him within an inch of his life.
No, please. No, please. I am a man of my word. Always a guy at your fucking loot. Question is he? No.
Come on now. Please shut it. Help out on my boys like that. Almost makes me want to feel like I should just chain you to your damn tree by your leg. Keep you around because you're useful.
I see this as an advantageous thing. I didn't want to shoot you. I didn't want to see you go on. I anticipated the movements. I knew what you was going to do, but that's the difference between when a fox is chasing a rabbit and when a fox is chasing a fox. You follow me?
Now you quit your damn sensibilities you have for folks like us trying to connect us with God. I have a feeling he thinks he's better than us. Feel like he knows the right thing. How could I make an example of someone who ain't worth nothing? Huh? That book wasn't yours. You didn't beg for it none either, like a mutt.
Matthew 7:12, often called the Golden Rule, states that people should only in everything do unto others as they would wish have them done to you, because this sums up the law and the prophets.
Jasper, come over here. Come on now, Jasper. Come on now. I claim it. Yes! Yeah! I can give it to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my dog. I'm sorry my dog took your boots some. If you want, I can put him down.
That is what I will say, sir.
That's good. See, you're a smart man. Wiser than the rest. I think you take that with you. Give him his gloves back. Give him his boots. I want one last thing from him before we leave. If his cards is right, he ought to read his own fortune to us. See where it leads. You see, I'm superstitious. I believe in these things. Maybe they always right the first time.
And that's the kind of character I main on this server. Let me give you the hex code.
All right.
That's my hex code. And then for anyone who wants to get a deal on priority, that's my code for consecration.
Pardon my absence.
Oh, no worries at all.
Oh, I was thinking that the miss can run you on the drills I ran with her since she did them pretty good. And I can go grab some bandages while you two do that. Because me and her are out of bandages and you're the only one with some left.
Sounds just fine by me. Though,
Perfect.
by the by, on the way there, could you send word to Slater that, well, if it's not a bother.
Yeah, no, I was going to pass by the St. Denis precinct. And if he was on the island, I was actually going to go and ask him if, because for me and her, this kind of counts as training for work. So I was going to see if we can use bandages from there.
I see.
Yeah. So
Okay, yeah.
if he's around, I can ask him for you. What do you want to say to him?
Let him know that my application has been turned in and sent. I look forward to hearing back from him.
Oh, okay. What was your name, mister?
Alexander Blackthorn. Though in communications, I was communicating directly with the warden last I had spoke to anyone.
So Mr. Blackthorn?
Mr. Blackthorn, you got it.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name is Davis Portlander, and I'm from Brooklyn. But I'm not in Brooklyn right now because I'm here.
Well, of course. Well, Davis, I appreciate your expertise when it comes to fisticuffs. And I look forward to being a proud servant on that wall with you over there at that prison.
Oh, thank you, mister. Pleasure's all mine.
Nice, strong handshake. Weren't expecting anything less.
Yeah. Well, I'll be right back as quick as I can. Pop, you understood enough of the drill to help Mister with it?
Oh, sure did, doll.
Perfect. Okay. I'll go change up and I'll head off to get bandages. And if Mr. Slater or Mr. Hank are around, I'll ask him for you.
Those gloves
Here's
before
the
you.
gloves.
There he is.
Yeah.
Make haste now.
I will.
I know you will.
Right, miss.
All right,
Which one are we practicing here?
I suppose, did you already run drills with them, Mr. Blackthorn?
I did earlier on the countering.
Okay, countering. So, we're talking about just the parries and the 1-2s and the uppercuts. So did he go over all that with you?
He went over the distance as well. The other things I understood, he actually taught me some insight on something I did not know about, the breathing part of this. And that was
I
very
didn't know
useful.
that neither. Yes, it's very useful.
Just as a note, that's only good for when you're wearing gloves boxing. Don't let that happen in an actual street brawl, because, it's not good.
Well, that's good to know the difference, because the fights I tend to get into tend not to involve gloves. So.
Yeah.
That's a bit different, and that one you got to make do with all the jitteriness and stuff like that, Try
All
to
right.
maybe fight from the second zone or third. But yeah, I'll be off real quick, and I'll try to come back real quick.
Okay, sure.
Well, if you're up for it, I'd like some live practice, as it were.
Yeah, most certainly. In when it comes to drills, so I just went over it with him. I'm fairly new, so I'll try and teach you what he taught me. But basically, when you're flickering your hands, and again, I'm not sure what he went over, so forgive me for repeating myself if that is the case. But you want to flicker your hands and ready them up, and just keep flickering them. And then once I hit and you parry it, it'll kind of hurt my arm, and I'll make a very specific jerk back. And then it all comes down to timing, right? So if you hit too slow, you could go for an uppercut, but I'll see it coming, and so I'll dodge my head out the way right quick. Or if you're a little bit less than slow, but still too slow for the uppercut, you'll go for the 1-2 combo. There's a sweet spot, right, where there's a certain timing you can manage to hit me in the face with an uppercut, and that is a very strong hit. And in that case, you can also, if you do manage to grab an uppercut, you can also hit me at least one more time in the face before I'm able to get my bearings again. So we'll just practice that. Let's tire ourselves out first. So you'll just want to keep parrying, and I'll keep hitting you, and we can tire ourselves out. And then once you're feeling a bit like you're breathing right, then just let me know, and then we can start the drill then, all right?
Sounds fine. I was hoping, like I said earlier, if we can just have a free fight like usual. So
You just want to have a full-on free fight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right, sure.
Mainly because now that I know that the breathing thing is useless in a real fight, I'm not trying to become a, full-time boxer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Understandable. So, are you wanting to take the gloves off, or are you
No,
just
we're keeping the gloves on, but I'm not going to try to fight you in the first ring over and over and over. You know what I mean? Just try to say 2 and 3.
Okay, sure.
All right, on your count.
All right. On go, all right? I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go. You want to hit me?
Okay, I'm done with this breathing shit. I gave it another try, but it ruined everything I know.
Did it now?
Yeah, it wasn't letting me too winded to block.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it gets odd. Sometimes I have to take a rest. Just
Yeah.
let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'd rather just be careful with my breathing instead of trying to do what he said.
Okay, yeah, if you want to depart and take rests here and there, then that's fine.
I'm-
Just back up.
I'm about ready again.
All right, sure.
You went for a third there. He could have parried you.
How do you dodge?
You want to explain that, Portlander?
Because I want to try that
David.
more.
What?
Can you listen to the man here? He's asking questions.
I told you I used to never dodge, but I want to try it now.
You got to be around zone 2, which is
So
a
right
bit
about
closer
here?
to. I think a bit closer than that.
Uh-huh.
And she needs to
Like
come
right
out
here?
and hit. Yeah, and the way you dodge is mainly once you see her coming in with a hit, you already have your block held up tight, and you just move with the block up, and that usually happens to go into the dodge.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
let's
misunderstanding
give
that
a try.
entirely. All right.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
You gotta have your block held up and move
Yeah, just
while you have the
there
block
you
held
go.
up.
So hold it up and then just move backwards when I come at you.
But you gotta keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up. Don't flicker it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna dodge none. It's bullshit.
It is okay. It's hard.
It wastes too much energy. It's not worth it.
That's fair.
But like I said, in one of these, your breath don't matter.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm worried about. See, this is boxing, and then in an actual fight, the breath does matter, and I don't want to put myself into a bad habit. You see?
Trust me, if
That's
they
fair.
said it do matter, it don't. If you don't believe me, believe my coach, Mr. Federico, who taught me. He used to constantly win at these.
Why
He
did you-
even beat Bingo, who's like top.
Then why did you say it didn't matter earlier? I don't understand.
Oh, I said it didn't matter. It matters when you're brawling without gloves.
The
It
breath
don't matter.
matters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Without gloves, it matters. With gloves, it don't matter.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying he wants to learn how to keep control of his breath so that, in the case it's a street fight, you ain't wearing gloves, you want to be prepared for that. Am I correct?
I'm correct. I understand. He was confirming what I was saying. Then I heard it differently.
Yeah,
a moment.
but if you don't learn how to do the dodge in the first place, what's the matter? Because you can learn to manage your breath after.
Mainly,
Hey, I
if someone
suppose.
sees you trying to dodge, they're just gonna let you. They're just gonna back up. That's what I would do.
Yeah, that's smart. All right, you want to keep at it?
Also, there was no one on the island from what I saw at the precinct. I mean, there were deputies, but not like, us.
Okay.
So, yeah, I just bought some bandages from the doctor's office for
Sure,
both
I
of us.
figured.
I see. All right. Well, I'm ready now.
All right, let's go for it then. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that was a counter
Nope,
right
that's
there.
all
Good.
right. That's all right. I did say go for it. I did.
That's a counter. Wait for it to get up, otherwise you might kick her. Oh. You did a third.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. You have to keep your mouth closed.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you.
Or I need the bandage anyhow, but I like what you're teaching. But if the breathing thing got me into a bad habit there for a second, I'm gonna. I see where you're coming from though on things. I've learned a
Hand
thing
me
or
a
two.
bandage. I'm like nearing. I need to wrap my arms up.
The thing is, the breathing thing is important if you want to participate in boxing stuff, because a lot of people just don't know it. But, once you learn how to fight proper, then most fights don't really go that long without gloves, just because the hits hit so hard. So you don't actually need to, worry that much about it.
Yeah. Well, the breathing thing is good enough for boxing, and I'll keep that in mind. It seems sometimes a little weird because it was working fine in our fight earlier when you walked off, and then I couldn't block anymore when I got too winded while boxing with gloves on. So that was. Is there a reason for that?
It depends a lot on zoning. You
Oh.
See, sometimes when you're in zone 2, there's and more towards the back end of it, near into zone 3, there are certain hits called a looping hook and a looping uppercut that you can throw. Those have you lunging forward, and throwing that hit is actually not really defendable.
And if you don't have energy, you can't use it, can you?
Oh, you can still use it. It's just that I might have been hitting you with some of those, and that's why you can block them.
No, I'm talking about in the zone 1. I got winded and I couldn't really fight at all. I didn't understand why when you were showing me the breathing thing.
Oh, okay.
That may be just a matter of needing to take a rest or go rest your eyes for a moment, then recuperate, because that was happening to me earlier, and it just was I
Oh,
don't know,
yeah.
my eyes were a bit finicky, maybe, or my hands. I just needed to rest for a second.
Yeah, that
and
might have
then,
been something else, not having to do
yeah,
with fighting.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Because we both took a moment to dust off, and it was all better after we took a sit down, a quick nap, and came back up.
I see now. I was
Yeah.
worried that I was learning bad habits for the
Oh,
real
no.
thing.
No, no, not at all.
You're
It's
too early into it to worry about bad habits. Trust me.
yeah, yeah. Don't worry. It's fighting. It can be finicky sometimes. It can be hard to get a grip on with your eyes and your hands sometimes, and that ain't a matter of you. It's just a matter
Yeah.
of how things are, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was at Cholo Springs once in a tournament, and it was a lot of people, a lot of ducks kicking up, and I couldn't see good. My gauntlets, the latch on them got stuck on my arm, so I couldn't take them off. And I fought someone who wasn't nowhere near as good as I am, but just because I had so many problems against me, I just lost because I couldn't fight proper at all.
I see.
Yeah, and I fought him recently, like a few days ago, because he saw me and he said he wanted to fight me and put a bet. So I said, sure, how much? $50. And I said, okay, because I wanted to fisticuff practice. So we went and fought, and, well, I won. But that was because, I didn't have, like, dust in my eyes or a lot of people kicking up dust, or there wasn't a storm around to distract us.
Another real important thing is make sure my hands aren't cold when I start a fighting either. That makes it a little hard and sloppy.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
get
that'll
you.
do it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, stiff fingers and all that.
But you definitely give me
yeah.
some insight on some things I wasn't quite aware of, which helps out a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, most certainly.
It is a lot of mind playing games, kind of like in chess. Once you figure out how everything works, because then you got to figure out how kind of your opponent thinks while you fight him, and you got to start playing around with him so he don't figure you out.
Exactly. That's why I consider when I fight, I try to fight like a wave for a little bit and fight inconsistently, and then reverse that when it starts to seem like a pattern and go backwards on it in the way I was doing it.
Smart.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you don't figure out how your opponent fights first, like what his patterns usually are, then you can't exactly know when to be inconsistent about it. So what I personally recommend is first bit of the fight, just, see what they kind of do, what they like to do, and for a few seconds, and then, show them your pattern. And if they don't recognize it, like if they can't wrap their head around it, then you got an easy fight.
That's the idea, exactly. I want them to try to
Yeah.
figure out my pattern, and that's why I switch it, and so they get caught up trying to do that. So in a way, I'm learning their pattern by them trying to learn my pattern. That's how I think about it.
I mean, okay.
I like to be an aggressive fighter,
Mm.
and then switch it
Yeah,
up.
me too.
Well, I'm actually getting very tired now, so I figured I might lie my head down here for a bit. I'm gonna give these gloves back.
Oh, thank you.
We'll do more of this. I imagine a lot more once I'm hired on as a prison guard.
Oh,
Certainly.
I'll most likely be the one you're going to be fighting against for your CQC evaluation.
Well, I appreciate it.
The warden and the deputy warden have me fight they had me fight the others while we was all training.
Oh yeah.
You're definitely one of the stiffer people I fought. Most people I fought, well, they gone down too easy.
Oh yeah.
I believe I'm half decent. I think. Yeah.
Well, going against someone harder definitely sharpens the stone, as it were.
Oh surely.
Yeah. But yeah, you let me know when you want training. I'd be glad to.
You around quite often, are you? Or do you sleep a lot?
Oh no, I try to be around. Sometimes I have days where I gotta do stuff where I feel like laying in, but I'm mostly around. Yeah.
Well, I could tell you I'll make a habit of it.
Well, I'm gonna get some rest and we'll get some more practice another day. How's that sound?
Okay.
Sure.
Take care, mister.
Mr. Blackthorn.
Good night.
Be safe and
night.
snug as a bug. Bye-bye.
In a row. Bye-bye.
That's actually my fighting style IRL. So, I practice a sport called HEMA, and it's like medieval sword fighting essentially. So fencing, SCA, whatever. I'm a very aggressive fighter. I come in hot, really fast. That kind of set them up for that thought process, and then halfway through the fight, I'll switch stances to a different kind of stance and fighting style. So they get their guard prepared to block like head strikes and like because I like to fight the head a lot. Then I'll go for torso stabs in a different stance, and I love side sword. I'm really good at the side sword. I'm really good at arming sword, the slightly heavier ones, and I'm a big guy. I'm 6'2", I weigh about 250 pounds. So when I fight, I can put a lot of force into binds, and I love winning binds and then grappling and sparring. I want to actually learn boxing IRL too. I used to do wrestling, but in fencing, I love being a very aggressive fighter, especially with like long sword, arming sword, sword and shield. You name it. Spear fighting. Because I like to grapple. So I like to get people close enough where I can grab their sword too, and it catches them off guard. It leaves me open, like, the people who I fight against who are smart and know how I am, they'll play more of a careful backstepping game against me, and then I'll just change my stance to a more careful fight. But as soon as they get involved in the sword fight, they still try to make sure I don't push in and grab their sword, because as soon as they engage, it's against careful fighters, it's when they engage with you, it's when you have to engage in deeper to them. We're gonna go down this alleyway and log out. But I want to show you guys something really quick on my webcam before. Okay, one second. Don't know if I can get a good angle on it, but we'll try it. So I have my long sword, or not long sword, I have my arming sword here, which got some rust on it from just hanging on my wall. Damn. Move my chair and blankets out of the way really quick. Put my sword over there. Not enough space. All right, so I don't know if this is even a good angle. That better? Or if the green screen's a little weird. But so like, I'm a very aggressive fighter. So when I get in right here on the cross guard and the hilt, you have all the strength right here. So when you get in a bind, you don't want to be in the bind back here on the sword. You want to be in the bind as close to the hilt. So I'll push in, put my arm over their sword, push it down. Once it's out of the way, I'll pull this out and go for a stab. Or if I'm lucky, I can go into half swording like this and have a lot more control in the fighting stance. But I like to keep my sword high and behind my head, because I can go for a side chop this way really easily, or I can come across my head and get them on the other side. So in this stance, I think I'm going to chop sometimes, so it makes it harder to think. Yeah. But this is my arming sword. And I absolutely love it. And then like, if I go for a high strike and I want to come back down, I'll pull it in, and my sword's still in front of me, protecting my body. But now I'm poised to push out, and when I push out, I'm gonna go back like this, because I'm getting my body out of their sword's reach, because reach is really important in sword fighting. So I can switch it, because having a sword in front of you is always a guard. But when you're aggressive, you can come in and reset a lot. I don't know if I'm doing it just explaining it, but I also have a longsword too. This right here is my longsword. It is very long. I'm actually not as proficient in longsword as I am arming sword. But my favorite stance, I don't know if I can get into it, is this guard. Because it protects a lot of your body. It gives you a lot of reach. And then I can't really do it right now because I don't have a space, but if I go for a strike like this, I can get their face. Like just bam, face. I need to take my sword and get it buffed. It's gotten some rust on it. I haven't fought this winter. I'll put these down right here. But yeah. That's some of the stuff I'm really into. I love sparring a lot. I don't have a Zweihander, but I have a longsword. I want to get a Matante next. I love, by the way, so my hands are a little fucked up. This pinky right here, I got shield bashed. My pinky went from up here down to here. I got hit with, where's the shield at? I have it somewhere. Where did I put it? Where did I put my shield? Hold on a second. Oh, damn it. I see my shield. It's underneath all my laundry, underneath the staircase. I won't go grab that right now. But, yeah, back down. Thank you guys for watching. It's been a good night. And we'll do some more RP later. But, you guys have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. Until next time.